there, thank God. Go live. There we go. There we go. Live on YouTube. Back over to here. Down. What's that? What is that? Yeah, that can be closed.
There we go.
So, how are you today? Set that across to there. Leave it there. I am doing well. She decides it wants to work. Okay. Fuck's sake. Might be a bit of a slow start to D&D today. Gonna get reactive images working again. So as everyone jumps in.
Oh dear.
Chord. Okay, authorize that. So access it all now. Infinity, your code. That. Okay. Add browser. Reactive. Okay. Okay, your image is huge. Infinity, just chat for a sec.
Okay, 1 second.
Perfect.
Did that chat enough?
Yep.
Maybe. 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 Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Not.
There we go. That's all lighten up. I just got to wait for everyone else to come in. Which one's this? Ad break shortly. Let's go to a new map. I've got some things to experiment with. Doors. I think I had a bunch of new doors. I think that's the door. Okay. Okay. back to the very back shortly, and we'll start getting things going for D&D. Morning.
Morning. Afternoon. Evening.
Happy time zone, right?
Yes. Happy time zone.
How you doing, Orator? Yeah, traveling. I got a special item for that.
Uh-oh.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't what?
Well, I'm setting up reactive images, but I didn't get a screen capture of your character. Or I did, but it's probably on a hard drive. So probably what I did. I think I've done a reboot since I did that. It's not hard to get. There we go. Okay, let's go back to the other open and start adding more in. Okay. Copy that. Copy that. Add new browser. Reactive lines. That one. Yeah. Okay. Neo's gone, so can't put him back in. So how is everyone today?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing very well.
Nice.
Tiny bit louder. Discord source. Okay. Copy your code. Browser source. Browser.
Hello.
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 Drag you down into that folder. Code for Mucky. Browser.
Sound check.
Yep.
Sound check.
Failed.
There we
Check,
go.
check. 1 2 1 2.
You know, everybody says sound check. Why not sound X or sound cut?
Sound insert here
Sound insert. There you go. Yeah.
is what people should be saying.
Okay. Just grab Mucky one. Bring closer there. I think we're only just missing Lady Aranine and Corgamus from
I would assume this
reactives.
first Friday should.
Again. But that's fine.
Yeah, no
Honestly,
Corbin
I
this
think we
week.
care way more than we do.
Okay, let's swap over.
Infinity, you might need to be a tiny bit closer to your mic or maybe set it up unless it's just me.
All right. Sorry.
Yeah,
No, that's perfect.
swallow
I
that
was
mic.
just playing around with my settings because you were kind of quiet.
Go to unique character. Okay.
I don't want to go to unique character. I just want to be unique. But what
You
if
are
I want to be
unique.
part of the crowd and non-unique?
I don't want to be unique. I want to be a pair, maybe a triplet.
What about an
'Cause
apple?
then I have somebody to blame stuff onto.
Uh-oh. Stop talking about her. She's here.
Speaking of somebody to blame, it's Lady Aranine.
Hello.
Hello, pulpit.
Oh, it's Lady Satan. Hello.
I can't hear anybody. If anyone can hear me, I can't hear you. Great.
Well, then you got to fix your mic,
no,
fix your
there's a
headphones,
bit of luck.
Fix
fix your speakers.
Sounds like your speakers or your audio
Do you
setting.
need a pair of listening ears?
Hold on. Oh my gosh, Anna, hold on.
No,
You
I
shall
don't want. Wait,
never
no.
know.
How tight do you want me to hold on?
Okay.
What are we holding?
Oh,
Yeah.
my
Yourself.
my cats are whining. Now I can hear you. My cats are whining.
Hi.
I'm ready.
Your cats are whining.
Yes, my cat. I have two
Wow.
kitties and they're both whining, and I don't know why.
Those are cats. They have nothing better to do.
Is that because they have to listen to you all day?
Oh,
You get
Sorry,
religious
that was-
speeches
that
every
was just
3
so
days,
easy.
dude.
yeah. But see,
I
the
would cry if I
problem
had to
is
hear
when
that
things
every
are
3
too
days.
easy, it's just like not worth doing.
You're
No, it's so
welcome.
worth it. It's so worth
You're
it.
welcome either way.
I'm kidding.
No, you're not.
I'm so kidding. What are you talking about?
My audio's
It
just
was
gone
low
black.
hanging fruit. I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, I know. I made it too easy. We've already talked about this.
Religious one makes a lot of sense on the way you play it now.
Okay.
I think. Where is my Discord? There it is. Settings. Can I still hear people?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't know. Can you?
Hear
Nope,
me
can you?
clearly.
So what does Corriganus mean by once again it's that Friday of the month?
Every Friday he takes it off and he acts like we really care what he's doing with his own time.
No. What he does is, once a month he has a thing that he does, a regular thing that he does with some friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called D&D.
I know, right? Is today that day then? Is today that day he's not here?
So it's his time of the month, is it?
Ah,
I was gonna say, does he have a monthly visitor?
ah,
I
man.
mean, it is 2024, so you can never be too sure.
Dude. I'm not going to tell you when my monthly visitor comes because that could be just TMI. TMI.
Oh, it's not every Friday?
Very much low hanging fruit.
Hilarious. Hilarious. For you, it could be every Friday. Might as well be.
Must resist.
I have two
urge.
females in the house already. I don't need anything else to happen.
Let's resist.
I think I'm making it a little too easy for everybody else to like tease me. It's okay. I'm like walking right into things and everyone's just like holding their tongue. They don't want to see a girl cry. It's fine.
Oh,
I
you're
appreciate-
running into walls right now.
How's,
Such gentlemen.
How's Discord audio sound for everyone?
Sounds fine.
Not that.
I don't know. I have Twitch muted, but everybody seems to be of a
So-
similar level for me.
It's fine for us, but you need someone who's in the stream to tell you if it's,
Yeah.
because I was in it before, but now I'm not, so I don't know whether it's the right level in the stream or not.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I've got nobody in my stream. Otherwise, I'd be able to tell you.
With my audio, it went from everyone sounding okay to everyone sounding like they're in a water tank.
Wow.
That's you.
So stream still sounds good, I'm guessing.
I'm starting everything up, so I can certainly check on that if you want.
I'm in the water. Blah, blah, blah.
Wow.
I'm singing in the rain. Just singing
That
in
did not
the
work.
rain.
That did not work. Okay.
Oh, if anyone makes a complaint, I'm pretty sure it's just my Bluetooth headset.
Could be.
Yeah.
Okay. We left yous off in Balazar's lair. Players, summon players to the board.
But what if I don't want to be summoned?
You got no real choice.
Well, no, you just leave with me.
Oh.
Okay. Where were you guys headed to?
I'm praising
Hell.
Gaza. That's where I'm going.
They were resting, and I was getting the hell out of here because this made me very uncomfortable.
Me and Wilson are chatting to Gaza.
Where are we?
Balazar's lair.
Oh, that's right.
How did we get here?
You were
We
drunk.
slowed down,
Get to Balazar's lair.
and then we appeared here.
Oh no, I wasn't here last week. That's why I'm asking how the fuck we got here. I didn't have time to.
Time slowed
Right,
down,
but how have we gotten
and
to
everything faded to
Balazar's lair
black, and we
before?
Jesus
appeared
Christ,
here.
what led up to getting here, motherfuckers?
You have had all week to watch the VOD. Alright?
Yeah, and I've had all week of getting my ass kicked by another sickness. This, that, and the other, and work.
How dare
I
you?
have no
Priorities,
idea.
man. Priorities.
It's called listen
Um,
while you work.
Can't.
Question was more, what area were you headed to?
Trying to think.
You said that
I
we
don't remember
couldn't
where we were
figure-
heading.
Yeah, you said that I couldn't pick where I wanted to go. It was just I left
don't
and I was being put
Think
No.
we
somewhere.
were technically going anywhere.
You
We
were
had
on your way to somewhere.
no, I don't think so. I think we were kind of in an
We were-
in-between because we had just
No, we were on our way somewhere because we were all going to meet up basically when we
Didn't
got.
anyone take notes for?
Did you,
I
lady?
took notes, but
for
my
crying
character has
out
no idea
loud.
where you guys are headed. I know that I was given a book. I learned how to read it, and I was
Mhm.
told that I am responsible for opening a portal.
yeah, because we
Um,
were
and
talking
then-
to Salazar about the portal in
It's to the 4th level of Avernus.
to the 4th level. Yeah, in the
He's
city.
had a note or something with a coordinates you were headed to.
Yeah, my
Yep. So we were
character
going to go to
wasn't
those
given that.
coordinates before we got dragged in here. We got dragged in here. A couple of things I asked Balazar about the armor that will shield us from the bad incarnation of the sorceress. I don't know that I got those.
We're trying to
Um,
get to Avernus.
We have to get to Avernus,
So
but
we're going to
there was
Baldur's
still,
Gate.
I still have some confusion about the order of events that we need to do.
Are we on our way to Baldur's Gate?
And
no, yes, we're onto
um,
I think Mucky had a note with a meeting point on it.
so
Oh.
we were on our way to a
Yeah,
to some
that's right,
coordinates
that's
when
where
got
we were
dragged
going.
in. The other thing was I need to make sure I get that book back that sort of writes things in as we do it. I did find out the name of the person who is here, and then I've since forgotten it. But that's all right. Vice.
Yeah.
It was Vice. That was the name of the person who is staying here with Balazar. And then we were deciding whether we were going to leave straight away or not. And I think
I think a few of us left here straight away, and a few of us.
I
stayed
think
behind
mine's
to
left
do the
straight
rest.
away, and then
Well-
a couple of us didn't. But we were all going to through the magic of time travel. We were all going to meet up at the same time. So
Yeah, we were. Mines, I think, was the only person that left. Mines' character, who went
Yep.
back immediately. The rest of us decided to rest. And
So,
then-
Lady Aranine, to answer your question, I do take notes.
I know, I was teasing. I'm sorry. That was a bad joke.
No,
huh?
that's all right.
I was trying to tease a little bit because I know that you're good at taking
No,
notes, but then you
it's-
weren't saying anything.
Look, we all know that it's Neo's fault.
Yes!
Which is true.
And until I know
Exactly.
the rough summary of what we did, I don't give a fuck what you say. be my fault.
Yeah, see,
Right,
I
okay.
would say
Summary
think-
of what we did.
what
I think
my
it's quite
character-
evident that you don't give a fuck what
Uh,
anyone says.
We killed people. We
Mhm.
triumphed. We went
So-
home.
Did I get that armor from Balazar?
You've already had it.
No, we had the lesser version of it. We didn't have the Balazar version of it. So there were two versions. One of them only gives us like a 40-foot or something range. The Balazar one gives us about a 500-foot diameter range.
Are you going to send me something about Wilson too?
So there were two versions. We had the shitty version, and then we didn't get the Balazar version. It's all in my notes that I take. So that I don't disappoint Lady
At the
Arrowhead.
moment, you haven't. He's unable to give it to you.
My notes say that I could ask him for it. Why is Balazar rejecting me?
He gives no reason.
I got a super cool shield.
You did.
Super cool
Balazar
shield.
being a jerk.
Okay, we got. Has everyone got a mini on the board?
I've got to join in Tailspire because I've been too busy flapping my gums.
He's been too
Um,
busy
so-
yanking.
Yeah, exactly. So as long as I've got that book back from Vice, then I guess we're right.
I had to fix my push to talk.
I
Y'all
am
can't
waiting
give
on
me Q.
GM.
I am not on the board.
There we go. Are you now?
Cool.
I'm invisible at the moment, but that will just be a timing thing. Tailspire will catch up in a minute.
Who has the fancy wings?
I am now on the board.
That's
Thank
the
you.
Colonel.
Neo.
That's Neo's character. Okay, he's the Eric Hawker, right?
Yep, that's Colonel Sanders.
Okay. He's all as you exit the door, everything blacks out, and you guys appear at the side of a mountain.
Okay, the side of a mountain. Does this mountain look like we might know which mountain it is? Do we know the general area?
It's the general area where yous were headed to.
Okay. But do we know that? Though that's what I'm trying to.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll go traipsing off into the woods and scout ahead.
There we go. Okay. I think I've got all this set up now. Mucky, as you come back into existence, I believe you were hit with a traveling salesman redeem while we're setting up.
Yeah, I already said I killed it.
As the item hits the ground, the kobold multiplies. There's now 30 of them standing around you trying to sell you an invisible object.
I kill all of them. I go on a constant rampage of killing.
They duplicate again. There's now 60.
Yep, I keep going.
No.
I will just happily, slowly drive my sword into each one.
Not the healing sword, right?
After about 5 or 10 minutes, the duplicates stop appearing. There is a odd-looking gem now sitting at your feet.
I will look at the gem. Do I see anything interesting about it? Is it glowing, or what's odd about it? You said odd looking.
It's got... It looks like someone's tried carving the stone and done a really bad job at it. But it does have a faint bluish glow to it.
I asked Frank if he would like to lick it.
Would I?
I don't know, Frank. I'm asking you, would you like to lick it?
Hey, Skillum, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Why should I lick it?
I never said you should. I asked you if you wanted to.
Well, no, I don't go around licking things. What am I, an idiot?
Yeah, you do. You totally do.
Actually, you do go around licking things.
I mean, you go around kissing Wilson, so...
That's very much the thing
that's
you
not
do,
canon.
is you
Stop
go
it.
around licking things.
No. No, you're making shit up. Stop talking for me. Hate you all.
It's pretty much canon.
We have pictures. We have truth.
No.
We have proof.
Where?
It is canon.
No.
Okay.
There will be violence.
So has anyone picked this up yet, or is it still sitting on the ground?
I'm going to pick it up. How many of me are there?
Just the one.
I'm going to lick it.
It tastes like a rock.
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 All right.
It doesn't taste like a crystal. It tastes like a rock.
Okay. Can I do... Oh, well, no, I'll do an Arcana check on it just to see if there's anything I can detect, whether I think it's magical or not.
Yep.
Rock.
You get a tingling sensation as you lick the rock.
I will ask Corgamus if he would like to hold it, the rock that is, and
Study it and hug it and call it George.
I won't ask Corgamus if he would like to lick it. Corgamus is the responsible one.
Says the man who just licked a rock.
Yeah, that's why Corgamus is the responsible one. I'm not.
Corgamus does an Arcana check
Rock
on it
gem.
and says that without sitting down to identify it any further, or wasting the time to identify it further, he tells you there's at least 2 more charges on this, and he assumes by what happened it multiplies you somehow.
All right. I'm going to put it in my pocket because I actually have a theory about how it will fire up. Okay, that's it.
Okay. So you've reached the destination where these guys figured out, or or followed onto the map. It's led you to the base of a mountain side, and you can hear something echoing down from the mountain.
I'll be right back.
I wonder if it's going to be another dragon.
What is this echoing we hear?
What does it sound like?
It sounds it's the sounds of someone shouting.
Can I make out what they're shouting?
It sounds like they're shouting some sort of command at someone.
Can I make out what the words are? Or what language it is?
It's in common. Give us a perception check.
I can do that. $16.
Catch something that sounds like they'll be here soon.
I'll say to the others, I think there's people up ahead. It could be a trap. Everyone get ready.
Are they telling us to halt, to stop, and who goes there?
No.
Is that what they're saying?
I'm gonna use stealth to go scout ahead. Are they along this path here? Like, roughly?
You see nothing yet. Give us a perception check.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
.26, and I can see everything. Ooh. Not everything, though. Most things.
So we are at.
You see a cave entrance up ahead in the mountains, and you can hear voices, hushed, like echoey, hushed voices, from the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, hushed voices. My kind of people, or at least the people I know best. Or the kind of people I know best. I guess I will just go there, rather stealthily.
So whereabouts are you? So you're still back with the group, so you don't know what Neo's seen or heard.
Oh, well, I did say I was traipsing off into the woods earlier.
Yep.
So.
Lady Aranine, Frank, and Vic, please give us a perception check.
Okay.
Six.
17.
I'm very perceptive.
Mind's Eye, where are you at the moment?
I was kind of heading down the path and just kind of not
there you are.
scouting ahead, but yeah,
Perception check is...
I kind of went over here.
Okay, you've gone off on your own exploration here? Or are you still with the group at this point? Mucky and Lady Aranine, you hear horses approaching behind you at a rather rapid pace. You can't see them yet, but you can hear them.
I will dive in for cover.
Yeah, same here, I guess. Cover sounds like a good idea.
Are you going to inform the rest of your group?
I'm assuming the rest of the group has seen me dive in for cover.
Yeah, but I think Struth and I are just like, we're talking to Wilson and we see you guys dive for cover. We just kind of look at each other, shrug, like, what's going on?
Wait, what happened? What?
I call out,
going on?
horses coming. Get in cover.
But it's a horse.
Of course.
Okay.
Are horses bad all of a sudden?
No, but those riding them might be.
Are we not expecting company? I mean, this
No,
is a
I don't think
traveled
we
road,
are.
I would imagine.
Yep. Get in cover first, and then
Just-
let's have a debate after.
Hide
Hide.
first.
No, let's debate first, then get into cover. Come on now.
You can look like a
what's the
crazy
point of
person talking
hiding?
to yourself if you want.
What's wrong
Oh,
with talking
good. That's a
yourself?
great distraction.
Tiana and
I know, Wilson. She's
Oliver.
crazy.
these guys, Tiana,
Yes, sir.
whereabouts are you moving to now?
Let's see. So, I'm just kind of like gonna go around here and here. So
Yep, give us
I
a
headed
perception
up
check.
area.
You can hear horses coming from the path behind you, like moving at a decent pace.
All right. I'll climb players to get a good vantage.
Okay. Lady and Eric and Mucky, Mind's Eye, Vic. You guys all eventually see coming up the pass behind you. Where are they? Are they monstrous? They are.
Oh, great. Centaurs. Tiana's going to try and get on with them again.
The last time
Wow.
we blew up a
Why are
mountain,
horses
we'll get her away
bad
from the
again?
centaurs. The relationship. Absolutely.
3 centaurs go tearing past.
Those aren't horses.
Yeah, apparently not.
So why are horses bad again?
They're not bad. It's the person
Because you
who
can
is-
you can unhide from something very easily, but you can't hide from something if you want to, as easily.
But why are we hiding in
Because
the
we
first
don't
place?
know who they are.
the riders
be
might be
bad.
bad people.
You can jump. Hey, hop out of cover. I'm just letting you know what I'm
Okay.
doing. I'm not your
You
supervisor.
do you.
I don't understand why we
Lady,
need to hide.
your brain becomes really bad.
Really?
So are you?
Okay, I can.
Okay, so it's probably me then that's causing it. Right.
No, it's because you two are from America joining an Australian server, so...
Fuck.
I don't know. Am I breaking up too?
No.
Because I'm even further away from them, most likely. Or further away than them.
Everyone sounds normal now. I think it was just a glitch for a
Okay.
second.
Stupid internet.
Now,
After they pass by.
we know all internet issues are because you're downloading all the porn off the internet. You cut it back, you'll be right.
Gamers, stop doing that.
You're responsible for 80% of the network going over the internet.
Damn. That's a lot of boobs.
The fundamentals of the internet. Girls don't play WoW, and all issues caused with your internet are because you're downloading all the porn.
Turned it off and on again?
After a couple of minutes, you feel that they've disappeared far enough up the track you can come out of your hiding spots.
Since I climbed up into the tree, do I see which direction they're heading?
They're heading towards the mountain.
I don't want to be caught in between two groups of people that we don't know. Now that
Yeah, me either.
now that they've gone past, I'll head up to the group that said, "Hey, they'll be here soon."
They were freaky looking.
So I'm going to head up to where the meeting point is.
Neo, give us a
Yes, sir.
perception check.
Sure. With the 7, thank you.
So, as I watch them pass and watch them where they're going, I obviously see Mucky move. I'll climb down, and then I'll just basically skirt around to the point.
Yep. You hear what sounds to be horses approaching. Yep.
I'm going to try to hide better in the tree.
Yep.
That's never a good sign.
But you don't see where they are as you're trying to hide. You lose track of anywhere they could possibly have gone.
I'm gonna go loop back to the group now. Do I see what way they go before I start heading back to them?
No.
Awesome.
As fast as you heard, as soon as you heard them approaching, their footsteps slowed and they disappeared into amongst the trees.
Gotcha. Who's this that I see right here? I'm heading back.
You'll spot Tiana on the way back.
Oh. Cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna start kind of walking over to this ridge and talking to them. It's like, do you guys have some enemies that I'm not aware of? I was given this ritual thing, and now we're hiding from, noises in the forest, and I'm gonna start walking down the path.
Oh yeah, everyone's an enemy when they're adventuring, my dude.
Well,
Like the fundamentals, so staying alive.
is adventuring really that perilous and that competitive?
Yes.
I don't understand.
Yes. I have killed at least one other person adventuring so far.
Half a
Mucky,
million cats.
Listen, we're counting
300,000
Gaza in this one
zombies.
too. One very little man.
Wait, so you
What was that?
Gaza?
What did you say? Sorry?
No, that's not in game. That's not in game.
Did you just say that you killed Gaza?
No, I am the anti-Gaza though. But actually, oh, dude.
So what are you guys doing now? That the centaurs have passed.
I'm now walking up, now that I'm not trapped in between two groups of people I don't know, in a world where the gods seem to hate me.
Nah, just gamer.
I didn't want to say at the moment that gamer is our god.
So essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to move up the path, but I'm going to not be on the path, but I'm going to skirt around the edges.
Yep.
keep it in
Corgamus
line.
also points out it's odd for Centaur clans to be this far south of their territorial lands.
Corgamus knows everything.
Yeah, he does. Now, gamers,
Yep.
come to think of it, were those centaurs galloping or trotting or what?
Galloping, though, at full run.
Okay.
So,
Or were they prancing like they were in a dressage competition?
Yeah. Who knows?
You know, centaurs have 2 rib cages.
I did not
Who
know
locked
that.
them up twice?
Fucking weird, Ben.
Yes, they
Not
are.
natural.
They are what is it, anomalies of anatomy and physiology.
so what do you guys want? Is moving along the path, or you still stand there talking?
I've said a number of times now that I'm heading up the path.
Yep.
I'm heading
Yeah,
up the path.
We're all following.
Yep. We're all following.
We're all staying together.
Well, no, you said that you were walking kind of off the path. I'm just walking along
No,
the
that
path.
was
'cause
me.
It's easier to
No,
walk.
no, except for Infinity, because he always looks alone.
Infinity, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Infinity's playing who? Corgamus?
Nope.
He's
No.
playing the game by himself.
Tiana.
Tiana,
Tiana. Okay.
the thief ranger.
I don't know your character model enough to understand that. I know where Wilson is. I know the person in the red.
Wilson's the most
Tiana's
famous
got
of the group.
Tiana's got all the gold around their feet.
Uh-huh.
But you never see Tiana. She's always scouting
Not,
something.
not until the end. Not until
No.
the end.
Okay, now I can see Tiana.
You never see me till the end.
Yeah. You have to search the map for Tiana usually.
These guys are all stealthed.
We are?
Well, Oliver and is.
Oh, okay. I highly doubt I am.
I'm not.
I'm just walking up the road.
Up the path.
Yeah. I'm whistling.
I'm not whistling,
Neo,
I'm just
you can
walking.
hear voices coming from the cave that you're standing beside now.
Hey, Tiana, I see you.
Neo, what are you doing?
No, you don't.
Okay. Neo's preoccupied. So everyone's heading up the path.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I
Yep,
kind of
I
merged
am.
back into
Okay,
them, let
sorry.
Mikey know. Seems clear.
Sorry, I fat fingered my key. My bad.
Hey guys, look, a path.
Woohoo!
I found it.
So proud of you. So proud of
And
you.
I take it this is the only path up?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, you could climb up the rock face, but the path that's here is the easiest way up.
Then I guess we will. We shall climb up the path.
As you approach the top of the cave, you hear voices echoing from inside.
Wait, we have sonar now? We can see the voices?
Caves normally make
awesome.
that noise.
Yes, we can see the voices echo. We must be Daredevil.
Can I see any
Go,
traps
go,
with,
go.
with my fat 25? Or not?
All you can hear is voices echoing through. They're not really talking about anything important at this stage. They're just kind of talking amongst themselves. But you do feel that they are waiting for someone.
And are there traps?
Not in the entranceway.
Sweet. Cool. I'm gonna walk in.
As far as you know.
sliding down the corridor.
He's gonna walk in, draw his blade, and kill him, and then walk out.
No.
I've walked in the cave.
What do I
Yeah, and I'm
see?
just following behind him.
Oh, this is
Probably about
great.
10 feet-ish.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Now we're gonna have to kill everyone.
Everyone's yapping too much.
As you enter the cave, you hear the voices suddenly stop, and everything goes quiet.
Do I see anything coming up to this?
Hang on.
Up to that, like, junction or not?
You see some open chests and a table off to the left.
That's cool. Brick wall, what you doing?
I'm not made of brick.
That's cool. Yeah, okay. You go run in there and see what's around the corner. I should not have said that.
Hello.
Frank, give us a athletics check, please.
17.
You managed to just dodge a large spear coming from what looks to be a hole in the wall.
Aha, you have to be faster than that.
Give us another athletics check.
Oh, I just had to open my big mouth, didn't I? 12?
You dodged out of the way of that spear quite easily, but walked straight into the falling rocks that were also triggered at the same time. You're now unconscious
Falling
on the
rocks.
ground.
Ow! Ow! Oh, yeah. I say nothing.
Now,
Where did Frank go? Like, he was up here with the Aarakocra and me, and now he's just gone.
I'm gonna use what I just learned and dodge those traps.
were you in visual sight of it happening?
I thought I was right behind Frank, right over here by where
I thought I was stalking
Aarakocra
behind
is.
him.
Well, Frank, you guys stopped at
told me to
the.
check the cave out. So
You
I'm
two
checking
stopped
the cave.
here at this cave entrance here. Frank continued up the path.
You told me
I'm
to.
sorry, I
He
must have been
continued
muted.
into
If I die, it's
the
your
cave.
fault.
That's the thing. That's the thing with Tailspire. It's if somebody moves because I was alt tabbed or trying to move the camera around it. Yeah, I can't. Is there a way to just constantly keep a
On the left-hand
Right
side,
side.
you should be able to just click on my character, and it'll take you straight to me.
no?
If you set the
doesn't do
greens,
that.
if you
Only does that with mine
if you
or Lady Aaron.
set to 82 feet for the green slider and press the little padlock beside it, and set the white slider to roughly 40 feet, and that'll give you enough clearance of the entire cave area you're in.
No.
And,
if I zoom
and
all the
Frank-
way in, no.
I think the statement is if you die, then he's killed you again.
Oh Jesus Christ! What did I roll on that find traps? Because I'm very worried I've just killed him again. Because I forgot his character was an invalid.
You spot no traps. Whereabouts are you?
What are you talking about? Frank's very valid.
Yeah, he's a valid fucking booby trap finder.
Yeah, he has uses.
I went down this way. Oh, I went down the wrong cave.
I went to where all the ale was.
What way did he go? Because I lost him completely.
Well, you're looking for traps and whatnot. You see Frank covered under a pile of rocks.
I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna double check.
Poor Frank.
I'm gonna try
what
to
you
put a
doing,
hand
Frank?
out to stop everyone behind me.
Just having a nap.
But Wilson's
Free to go
okay.
see Mr. Game.
As long as
Yeah.
Wilson's okay, that's all that matters.
True. Need to protect Wilson at all costs.
Think you're in the cave as well, or
Yeah, why not?
I was just
Yeah,
asking
I'm
too
looking
many
for it.
outside.
Yeah, I just haven't moved mine.
Oh, there you go. You're in the cave now, so if you wanted to move yourself to...
Thank you.
Obviously, if I'm going to hear voices as I move into the cave, I'm going to check for traps.
You see the other two, or other three walk into the cave, and then a couple of minute or so later you hear what sounds like rocks falling.
Dust shoots out the entrance of the cave.
I'm going. I walk up to him dodging these traps that I've seen due to contextual evidence, such as the staff sticking in the wall and the wire bouncing on the floor.
You'll never get used to this camera. There we go. Yeah. You see the spear sticking out of the wall, and looking up, you see where the rocks fell from.
And I'm going to go slap him right real quick. Quick love patch.
Struth, you're awoken by Oliver slapping you across the face.
Light love taps. Quick. I'll get you back.
Don't do that to a chick. What? Oh, what's happening?
Hey, shh. Listen.
What happened?
People that are probably gonna come.
Who's
after
there?
you. That sound you just created. So I'm gonna use you to kill them. And
Use
I'm gonna try
me?
to free you in between. Yes, it's use. Good job. Thank you. I have the basic lines of communication, which means you're.
Can't use me. I'm not a weapon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm using. I'm leveraging.
Feelings.
Okay, don't worry. I've never broken a promise yet.
Well, all you guys are sitting there. Tiana, Mucky, Lady Aranine. What are you guys up to?
I'm going to move up the cave.
Yep.
I'm going to continue along in the cave. I'm trying to find where the voices are.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm following along.
Anybody help me free him?
Solid 10 D&D, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay.
Had the strangest dream.
These guys are, as you're walking up the tunnel, these guys are met with a cloud of dust coming from further up the tunnel.
Okay.
And you hear what...
For traps.
These guys hear something that definitely sounds like rockfall.
Do we hear anyone saying, ow?
You do hear Frank yell out in pain.
I call out, "Are you okay, Wilson?"
You hear nothing.
I think Wilson's in trouble. We're going to race up ahead to where I think the rockfall was.
Oh, Jesus.
And then you
God.
you see Neo like hovering over my body, like he's killed me.
Buddy, can you
And
get
slapping?
yourself out?
And
Do I see the
slapping me,
slapping?
Yes.
It's light. It's light.
Right.
I want to make you to see light.
Is that up here, gamer?
Just off to your right there. Up where the beam of light is.
Okay. I'm coming in,
Not again.
and I run up and I go, "What are you doing? What have you done to him? Is Wilson okay?"
He ran into it himself. He didn't do a thing to him. It's a great
That doesn't
story.
sound like me.
Listen, buddy, can you get yourself free, or do I need to help you?
He's slowly coming around, and then you see him start shouting suddenly. As Neo's slapping him around. Looking up the path a bit further, you see
I slap him back.
a table. And some chairs that have been knocked over. So what's everyone doing?
All
I'm
right. I'm going to
pass
go up
off.
to where the chairs are. And then I may have to go on quite soonish because my son's about to fire up a very loud whacker to whack some pavers down. And we're not going to do that. So fortunately, there's not going to be that much noise. It's too fucking hot, apparently. All right, there you go.
Lazy.
I'm gonna 31 up. I'm gonna rush up.
He just said it
leaving-
is lazy, and it's hot.
leaving someone else.
Get the whip out,
leaving
Mucky.
someone else in charge of freeing him.
No,
Sounds like me when it's time to mow the
he's
lawn.
done a really good job at the moment. So, and it is getting warm out there. So, there is no
You live in-
requirement. There is
Live
no
in
requirement.
Australia, it's always hot.
No, it's not.
Alright.
Mind you, Mucky's from South Australia, so anything over 15 degrees is hot for them.
Fuck off, right? Dry state in the fucking driest continent, and we get
it's
hotter
kind of
temperatures
like the,
than you, motherfucker. You
Sounds like
puss
a
around and you, oh, it's hot, and it's moist, and our bananas are bending. Get fucked.
Have your bananas bend by themselves. Less work.
Right, we get 45 plus degree days. You can't.
Can I get this in freedom measurements, please? Thank you.
Fuck off.
Because 45 is cold where I'm from, only.
And South Australia is like more irrelevant than Western Australia, and that's saying something.
Where are you again? New South Wales?
Yeah, the only
Yeah,
state.
you're a fart sniffer. And you fucked your own nightlife in Sydney. Congratulations. And you'll never
Oh,
get
who
it
the
back.
fuck? No, Sydney's not part of New South Wales. I don't
I
know
want
what
to
you're
sense some saltiness between the Aussies.
It's
Just a
state
little bit of
rivalry.
interstate, just a little bit of
No.
interstate rivalry that we enjoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gets worse around the state of origin between New South Wales and Queensland.
Oh,
It's essentially Super Bowl for Australia.
well,
Aren't you all like criminals to begin with?
it's an
or something?
unpopular Super Bowl because not that many people are interested in it.
It's only the two, literally the
They
only,
are.
pretty much only the east coast of Australia that really cares about it. Everything past the eastern states,
Well.
they don't really care.
doesn't really exist. Like,
And it's
if you're not on the East Coast, no one cares.
Exactly.
it's watched, but people don't give that much of a shit about it.
I still don't know why they're sending one of the games over to America every couple of years.
I would say
Well,
because
it's
apparently
like-
Americans like it because it's a real game that keeps playing and doesn't have armor.
What are you
They
guys
just
talking
make-
about?
they-
Because all
they
I'm
just
hearing
make
is a
us
bunch
get
of
tough.
fucking flapping from people
Supposedly,
that haven't
that's-
won two
that's-
world
that's
wars
the
anyways.
rationale.
Moving on. Moving on, pal. We've won the world enough. to care about
Where
you.
did
She
we?
You've won well enough.
We were on
That's
your
right.
side.
31
What are you
and
talking
14.
about?
We'll just jump into World War II right at the end and go,
31
Hey,
fucking
chaps, we're
stealth
here.
and
Yeah, everything's
fucking-
done, mate. Woohoo!
We've
We
been a
won.
part of
We
every
won.
war.
Yeah, we
except
showed
for
up
your
at
dual
Edinburgh.
roll.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Anyways,
Yeah,
who cares?
get fucked.
31 stealth and fucking
Get
14
fucked.
perception to find traps. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Cocksucker.
Yeah.
Fuck yourself.
You
Anyways,
you are stealth, but
Not stealth
You
because
have-
he was just yelling out something about USA being number one, and that was quite
Well,
loud.
not yelling
Make him
at
Yeah,
roll.
no, can't do that.
and
Anyways.
you spot no traps.
awesome. Cool. I'm gonna ball right up this fucking tunnel then. Fucking going balls.
Instead
Corner
of
peek this bitch.
Just like an
Actually-
American looking for oil.
Yeah, dude, I want to claim this.
Athletics check, please.
Oh, you salty bastard.
Did you not learn?
Is there oil in there? Is there oil? Like,
Are you 7? Oh shit, I want to dodge. Give me half.
Give us another athletics check.
Jesus Christ.
Uncanny dodge only is if you see it coming.
I was just dodging half.
No, that was
I thought you could
Arcana.
dodge half the damage.
Yeah, that's uncanny dodge, and you have to see it coming.
Ah, damn.
Do you want to re-roll that last roll again?
Yeah,
She rolled
that's
Arcana and
Arcana roll.
athletics.
That's not a... Yeah.
Oh shit.
Wait, didn't Neo get caught by a trap? Is
Yes,
that
he
what we-
did.
I thought his
The
first
first
roll
one.
is that his athletics roll was
I
5.
thought I was
plus
the
two.
dumbo. I was the only dumbo.
I asked him to roll
Now
again.
it's 3 plus
I rolled a 7.
Yep.
I rolled a 5. Great,
Um,
I love this.
You copped a spear to the side, and as you stumbled, you then get crushed by rocks and knocked out.
Fucking bastard.
I dodged the spear.
Two ball bitch.
Do one of his wings fall off?
No.
Can I eat it?
I will die.
Why
Why
would
would
his
his
nick one of
wings
his wings.
fall off? Like, I like it
if they're
fried.
clipped, that's what one thing, but
Neo
they wouldn't fall
has a
off.
habit of having characters with
clipped
wings,
wings.
and they lose their wings, and then something happens, and he rolls
I
something again.
die. It's crazy.
So he has
No, I play
detachable
the
wings?
Same
Yeah,
house.
pretty much.
Mind's
detachable
Eye
camera.
and Frank, give us a perception check.
Who's that?
Frank and Mind's Eye.
16.
23.
You both see the tripwire that Oliver walks straight into, and manage to step back as the rocks from the ceiling fall. And you see Oliver now has about a 2-foot long spear sticking out his side.
I know how to fix this. And I walk up and I slap the fuck out of him.
Wow.
I didn't even slide you. I added you.
Way
Wait.
to go.
You've got to slap him hard, otherwise it doesn't work.
Now you're just being a cunt.
Give us a d4 damage.
You know it.
Really?
Neo, you are
Slap like echoes throughout the cave.
you
Wake
are
up.
shocked awake by a really hard slap. Your face is like burning red on one side.
I
Take
saved
7
him.
points of damage.
I saved him.
And roll a d4.
Get this shit
I find
off.
it hard to believe that people would set so many traps in the middle of their caves because they've got to walk around them and they've all got to know where they are. At entrances,
this is
yeah, but
All the
underneath the table, I'll set a trap. These people deserve to die, and I may just actually help them.
Neo, you take 3 points of damage.
Awesome. Thank you.
Not from the
much was the
rocks
spear?
that fell on your head or the spear through you, but the slap.
Yeah, the slap damage.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So do I see this, gamers? As I look at that?
Yes, you see Neo get absolutely pummeled by rocks and
A spear.
and a spear. And then Frank
Right.
walk up and slap him.
Do I see Tiana laugh?
Yes, because the colonel turned into a kebab.
From where you are, you don't see Tiana. But
Do
you
I
do,
hear some light giggling?
you do
Yeah,
hear the
you
rocks.
would hear giggling.
You do hear the rocks falling from the ceiling. Again.
He's still skewered.
Oh no, did he take it? Nia, have you taken out the,
I just woke up. So gamers,
Let's see.
hammer.
So he
Can I
got
start a
speared
fire and spit
and
roast
then
him?
breaded with rocks. Gotta love it.
Jesus fucking Christ. You
Did
help
you
me
say you
out,
got spit
please.
roast?
Yep.
God, I'm surrounded by fucking children.
Yes, yes, you are.
Help me.
Yeah.
Can someone help me get up, please? Because I'm trapped and I'm getting my ass beat by a rock.
Yeah, I help him.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Now
I
I'm
pull
going to get
out the
someone-
spear.
Oh, thanks. You're
You lick the spear?
No. Stop licking things, Bucky.
You have a habit of licking things.
Ask
Right,
Will.
that's not
Only-
canon.
It's only for investigative purposes. I know where this spear's been.
Well, I
don't need
asked
to lick it
you
to find
about
out where
licking
it's
the
gone.
rock, and we're all sure you've investigated Wilson. That was canon. We made that canon.
I hate you so much.
It's got +2 to canon.
I have a question. Does
Uh,
anybody know how to turn off text to speech? Because I think one of my dickhead friends turned it on, and I can hear every server talking right now.
I'm pretty sure it's in the
no.
settings.
I don't know.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, I want to kill myself.
So, is all come around the corner. Mucky, are you going to investigate this area a bit more?
Yeah, I'm going to look around and see what's there.
The table has covered with what looks to be alcoholic drinks and fairly fresh food, like someone has been here recently.
Oh.
So watching the three-ring circus happen between Neo and Frank, I'll hop down here then.
Yep. Lady Aranine, anything you want to investigate in the area?
Does anything look suspicious? Do I notice anything odd?
Perception checks.
Ooh.
Other than the fact that there's the fresh food and drink and no one around, you're unsure of exactly what's going on.
How
It is-
fresh is the food?
It looks like it's being prepared in the last hour or so, at least couple of hours.
So someone's been here recently.
Yes. Well, other than the fact that you've heard voices coming from this cave.
Yeah, but meaning like, they're, like they maybe spend a lot of time down here, It's not a coincidence.
Well, question for you. Did we still hear the voices after the rock cave-ins?
No.
No.
Okay.
Neo, Mind's Eye, Frank, and Tiana. Give us a perception check, please.
Okay.
6.
12.
Can I roll to see if Wilson sees anything?
If you wish.
I rolled a nat 1.
I
Nat
rolled
ones
11.
don't mean anything unless you're doing a combat roll.
Wilson
Yeah,
rolls a
I rolled 10
19.
then.
Right? You rolled a 10.
Wilson sees stuff, but he keeps it to himself.
Oh, lovers
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Bastard Wilson. Holding out on me.
Now, for everything that's here, does anything look large enough to accommodate the size of a centaur? Or are they all like regular humanoid sized, like this throne over here, for example?
Everything looks more humanoid than designed for a centaur to be sitting or using.
Is their stomach in the human part or the horse part?
Both. There's 2 stomachs, one for people food and one for horse food. That's a fact, you know.
Mucky. What are you up to?
I'm just wandering around. If I can't hear anything. In fact, no. I'm going to call out, "Hello, is there anyone here? I was sent here."
All you do, you hear yourself, the echo of your own voice. Whereabouts are you investigating there, Neo?
Just the whole room I'm scanning. Looking for where they could have gone, where they did go.
You can see some sort of mass bedding up the top of the raised area. There's chests and storage crates underneath. You see a tunnel directly ahead of you, and not much more.
Do I see any traps up there?
No, you know that Tiana came from that direction.
Awesome. I'm gonna ready my bow. I'm gonna walk slowly down, scanning very meticulously.
Yep. You get to the end of the hallway, and you realise that you've backtracked down the pathway to where you've came from.
Awesome.
Mind's Eye, what would you like to do in the area?
I'll be back.
I want to take a look at this bottle that's sitting on the throne here.
Yep. You notice it. Picking it up, does have fluid inside of it. Opening it, it smells alcoholic.
Does it smell rancid alcoholic, or does it smell like it's somewhat...
Smells like a recently opened bottle of alcohol. Like it's about half full.
I'm gonna take 2 swigs.
Yep. It's quite a bitter alcohol, but it tastes nice.
Is it like something that you would, have at a bar, or does it seem like kind of a
More of a
off-brand hooch that somebody would have, made since they're, made down here in the cave kind of thing?
Sorry, I just had to make a phone call.
It's definitely off-brand. Like, it's not something that was mass manufactured. This one feels like it was essentially homebrewed alcohol.
And you said it's bitter, but does it taste fairly strong? Like, is it a potent alcohol?
No.
Okay, so it's like a liqueur, like a whiskey, a vodka, something that's not very high proof.
No.
Does it seem flammable?
You know that any type of alcohol has some sort of flammable properties to it.
Yes. But is it something that could light easily in a pinch, or is it something that's going to, just kind of simmer, I guess?
It would light easy.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I'm just going to, kind of tuck it in my belt sash, put it in my robe, take it with me, and then I'm just going to sit down on the chair.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yep.
No, you're not.
Mucky, where are you going to head further down the path?
Nope. I'm going to wait here.
You're going to wait there? Okay. Give us a perception check. Tiana, are you there?
16.
Yeah.
You hear some movement behind you.
Me or
Yes.
Tiana?
You.
All right. Well, I look behind me.
You see nothing, but you do see what looks to be the dust trails of something moving.
I call out, show yourself. I know you're there. I call it out loud enough for everyone else to hear me.
Roll a
bellow.
perception check.
Okay.
Who was that? I'm right here.
16.
Tiana, you notice something kind of obscured, kind of appeared and disappear, and you hear movement heading up that tunnel to your left, or directly in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna go investigate.
I'm going to throw myself at the dust.
Lucky, you dive back this way after where you seen the dust kind of thing, and there's nothing there. Like,
So I didn't take into account of where I saw the dust sort of going or anything like that?
yes, you did.
Okay.
You kind of went to where you seen it and went definitely past where it should have been, and didn't interact with anything on the way through.
I'll call out again, show yourself.
You'll hear movement behind you, heading further past where you're, like, but from where the table was back down towards where the rest of the group went to.
Facing this entry, so we're gonna take a hard look to make sure that I don't see any dust kicking up with my ready bow, mind you.
You
As
see
I'm
this.
facing.
You see the same thing Tiana sees up there, but it disappears before you can let your arrow get proper aiming in that direction.
I'm gonna draw
I'm gonna go after
both
it,
of my
then.
rapiers.
Okay. Frank, what are you doing if you're back?
Do I notice anything?
Give us a perception roll. You hear movement coming from behind you.
I just start playing whack-a-mole. Every time I hear something, I go and swing.
Yep.
You got reach, haven't you?
Yeah, I got 10-foot reach.
Put Wilson to good use.
How dare you?
Lady Aranine, are you back? Nope.
Nope.
Mind's Eye, what would you like to do?
Well,
it's Tiana is scouting out or is calling down this hallway behind me to say, "Show yourself."
I'm not.
No, I
I'm
am.
not.
That was Mucky.
I'm calling out. Show yourself.
And Mucky is not in this room with me, is he?
No, he's not.
But
Mucky's over
you
here.
probably
okay.
did see me walk with purpose to that area and pull
And
my reapers out.
you also see Neo draw his bow or crossbow, aim it towards the same area.
And that is towards the area where we came in then, yeah?
No,
No.
this tunnel just here.
Behind you. Behind the chair.
Okay, so which one is Mucky? Mucky is Fick.
Fick.
And
He's
Fick is not even in the same room. And
No.
Neo is Oliver Queen, so Neo's the...
right beside you.
So Neo drew his bow. So Oliver drew his bow. You guys keep switching back the names, and I'm still trying
Sorry.
to learn the names.
Yep,
I'll
so
do a character.
you got Tiana here and Oliver there. They've both seen something down the... So you're heading over here?
And Frank's just running around going, "Where is you?" and just swinging randomly.
Give us a perception check as you enter there, please. Monzo?
Yep, I'm doing that right now. Perception.
Um,
19.
as you pass the between the two posts, you notice that the there's a tripwire, and it looks like they've been tied to the two posts in a way that would cause the entire platform to fall down on whoever kicks the tripwire. And you do notice that it's done between all the posts.
Now, is it somewhere where I can easily step over it?
Yes.
I would like... Well, first of all, I'd like to check and see if there's any other ones that I can find. And if I don't find anything, I'd like to step over it and then potentially get to the lock on the box itself.
Yep. You step over with it without too much issue. It was more of a case of people just blindly walking through type tripwire. You get to the lock. Give us a sleight of hand.
Got a 9?
That is a 9. The lock remains locked. You do break a lockpick though.
Can I kind of reach one or put, two fingers on my forehead and basically say a small prayer for the Raven Queen's guidance and cast guidance on myself and try again?
Yep.
I don't know how to add guidance to the roll.
Just roll the guidance dice after you've rolled your check.
That's a 20, and then the guidance would be... Guidance is what, D4? Yeah, it's a D4. How do you get the... There it is. 1D4.
I'm back.
Welcome back. 23 total.
Yep. The lock falls open. Inside is a coin pouch.
A coin pouch? I wasn't sure if you got cut off there.
Oh, sorry, I just stopped. There's 10 gold pieces inside of it and a red jewel.
I will take the pouch and fasten it to my belt or stick it in a pocket of my robe, and I'm going to carefully step over the tripwire again and go back towards where Oliver and Tiana are, and kind of stand behind Oliver and ready myself to react in case something comes down the hallway.
Yep. Lady Aranine, give us a perception check, please.
Okay. One sec, my mouse is being weird. Ooh.
You hear movement behind you.
Oh, snap.
And you see something moving across this way.
Do I recognize the footsteps?
No.
Okay, am I in sight? Can they see me, or is there like a wall between us?
It's in this area here. What are you
Okay.
wanting to do?
Wait, where did you say it was? I didn't see that very well, sorry. Oh.
Just here.
So they're like, so they're literally behind me. Well, can I see who they are?
No.
Because it's like
you just see
okay.
You just see the signs of something moving across here.
Oh. I'm just gonna be still and just quiet and just see what happens, I think.
Does Frank see the movement?
No. You're too busy smacking at stuff around you.
Yep. Look for anything moving.
Other than
Other
than what comes flaying up from your weapon hitting the ground, nothing's like no other larger movement is happening. Okay, Mucky, what are you doing?
Is this the place that that we've been sent? Like, is this the meeting place?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I am going to sit down on one of these chairs with my back to the wall, and
well, I thought it was strange we're speaking. Aren't we meeting someone here?
I'm just going to say, I'm just going to call out, well, I can wait as long as it takes. And that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Back to Lady Aranine. What are you doing with this information? You've got something very close to you moving in this direction, down toward, trying to get down past you.
I think I'm gonna like move out of the way and like stand against the wall and see what happens. I don't think I'm gonna call out to them yet.
Yep, that movement just continues down into the cave.
And that's my turn, right?
Yep. Back to over here to you three. Who wants to... Tiana, you've walked into the thing. Give us another perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of continue to walk in cautiously.
You see dust cloud in this area here.
Okay. I see a dust cloud. Just like a puff of dust, or
Like something's been just like very recently been disturbed. Like as you're walking on like a dusty road, you see the dust come up from underneath your feet.
okay. Then I will push forward cautiously, looking for traps.
Yep, give us another perception check. Mind's Eye and Neo, what got you two up to?
23.
You see a tripwire, a hole in the wall, and looking above you, you see another rock trap.
Okay. I'll step over the tripwire then.
I'm going
And
to just...
where is the tripwire? Is it near where I saw the dust, the cloud of dust?
No, it's almost in front of you there.
Okay, so I'll just kind of just step over the tripwire then.
Mind's Eye?
I am just kind of following him down at a decent safety distance behind.
Yep. You also see Tiana stop suddenly, then like take a really awkward like step up and over, like they're stepping over something. As you get closer, you also see a tripwire about here.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna wait for him or Tiana to move forward a little bit more, and then I'm gonna slowly and safely make my way over the tripwire as well.
Neo, get you to roll a perception check as you enter that walkway.
I'm gonna look in. Sweet mother of Jesus. That. Actually, hang on a second. Can I see through the rock, please? Thank you. Do I know the tunnel comes back to here, like, to me?
You don't know where this tunnel goes.
I am going to crawl in after them, keeping a safe distance.
Yep.
Draw the knife.
As you come around the corner, you see Tiana and Mind's characters stepping over something further up the walkway.
Keep that in mind.
Frank, give us a Constitution save, please. No, Wisdom. Sorry.
Oh, get him. Where is ya?
You freeze in place.
That was well frozen.
Mucky, give us a Wisdom save.
A what save?
Wisdom.
I failed.
As you sit down on the seat and put your feet up onto the chair opposite you and try and relax, you freeze also.
That is exactly what I was doing, actually, was putting my feet up. Yep, okay, cool.
Chilling not like a villain, huh? Not like a villain.
Lady Aranine, a Wisdom save,
Yes.
please.
A wisdom save? No! Okay. Let's see.
You feel someone casting a spell on you, and it comes from behind you.
Ah, can I block it?
You passed the save, so yes, you blocked it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Give us a perception check with advantage.
Okay. Ooh.
You see a small humanoid creature just here before it vanishes suddenly again.
I'm about to fight someone, huh? I can tell.
But you do see you're able to keep track of its movement as it disappears further into the cave.
Sorry, I am where I am not. I couldn't hear you.
You watch it disappear, but you can keep track of its movement as it disappears further into the cave.
Got it. Alrighty.
What do you want to do from there?
Oh, am I able to like follow it?
Yep. As you're walking down, you see Frank is pretty much stopped in mid-motion of swinging his weapon down onto something on the ground. Well,
So he's frozen?
Yes.
Oh my. Okay.
Tickle Frank.
Can I tickle Frank?
You can if you wish.
I'm the tickle Frank. Frank, did you feel the tickle?
Frank, you see Lady Aranine walk up to you and start tickling you, but you can't react.
I am dying on the inside.
Not good.
You see it in my eyes.
Hey,
Perfect.
Sarah, welcome in. You've now lost track of where the humanoid ran off to.
Oh well.
Totally worth it.
I know, right? No regrets.
Tiana, as you come up the incline to the top section, you see the remnants of a body and a very worn down and weathered bag.
Okay. Well, I will cautiously move up to it. And looking around, do I see anything?
Not instantly, no.
Okay. I'll search the body.
You find a rusted sword, a very damaged shield, and a blank bit of paper.
Blank bit of paper. Interesting. I'll pocket the paper. And then I'll take a look at the backpack or sack.
Give us a perception check as you... Yep, you notice the bag moves slightly.
Okay. Is the bag buckled, or is it like closed or zipped or something like that?
The opening to the bag is like buckled shut. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna look around the bag, see if there's like a tripwire or anything like that.
You notice a small, almost twine, heading up, like around the edge of the cavern, the cave, and then kind of bent, and trailing up the ladder to your left.
Okay. I'm gonna cut the twine.
Yep. Give us a athletics check.
Okay.
You manage to cut the twine before it's yanked on, and the rope disappears up the ladder.
All right. I'll just look in the pack then, keeping an eye on the ladder.
Yep.
At this point, I think I would have reached you. I mean,
Yes.
I could keep an eye up the ladder if you want to look in the pack.
Well,
What was
I'll
that
still do it
string?
anyway. Actually, gamers,
Yep.
as I cut the string, I'm gonna try and grab for it and yank it.
Give us another athletics check.
Okay. $12.
You just missed the string, and the moment it's yanked, it kind of just it falls from the top of the other end falls from the top of the ladder in a small heap at the bottom.
Okay. All right. So, still keeping an eye on the ladder. I'll take a look at what's inside the pack.
Yep. Give us a sleight of hand check. You managed to disarm the it's essentially a explosive trap.
Whew. I'll take the explosives.
You've got enough material to make one explosive trap.
Awesome.
Ooh, that looks interesting.
Is there anything else in the pack?
No.
Okay. I'll nod to Mines' character. I'll kind of nod up towards the top of the ladder, I noticed something up there, and I will switch to 2 daggers as I start climbing the ladder.
Yep.
And then I'm going to follow him up.
Neo, are you gonna follow up as well?
Yeah.
Can you just put yourself near the ladder so I can grab you and drag you up? You'll need to move the green slider to 109 feet. Your wings make this really difficult.
I know.
Pull them off.
Yep.
Don't you dare.
Try them.
I mean,
Won't go,
we
your
need
wings won't go to
barbecue
waste,
wings,
mate.
really.
Don't worry.
Good eating on wings.
No, or maybe some
And some meaty
hot
wings.
wings, barbecue wings.
Eating on your fucking
Okay,
wings, too.
we're just going to come back quickly to Lady Aranine. What are you doing now? You finished tickling Frank.
Torturing Frank. Now,
Lady
when
Aranine?
is this all happening at once to me, or am I seeing things in real time?
This is all essentially happening at the. All this is happening at the same time.
Okay.
You do see something moving behind her.
I can't do anything.
I'm guessing Lady Aranine's.
You
not
guys
there.
can't hear me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry. I was talking like this whole time and you guys can't hear me again.
I thought you were a streamer. Like, don't you know how to do this?
No, I don't. I'm really good at faking, guys. Come on. Get it together. Man, so what I was trying to say is, rather than re-tickling Frank because he loved it so much, other than finding everybody else and joining the group, I could, probably just stay in place and just, wait to see if the creature comes back.
Yep. Give us
guess.
a perception check.
Okay.
You hear movement behind you. Give us a wisdom save.
Erg! Okay. Come on! We got this. Hey.
You feel another spell cast on you, but it doesn't affect you. And once again, you see that movement disappear up towards where you left Mucky.
Man, I only wish I could just shock and grasp them and just electrocute them. Just like.
So violent.
Frank, give us a
Alright, Angel
wisdom
of
save.
Death.
10.
You remain paralyzed. Mucky, wisdom save, please.
$11, which
You
is
also-
one better than 10.
You also remain paralyzed.
We're both just
Slight-
as
ever so
paralyzed.
slight.
Even with your extra of 1, you're just
Even
as paralyzed.
ever so slightly less paralyzed.
You can wiggle your toe now.
Not fair.
Like-
not fair.
I'm going to flex my toe.
Wiggle and
quickly.
tickle!
Mucky, you do. Whilst you're sitting there, you notice movement of dust coming up and past you, heading back out towards the front of the cave.
Okay.
Go on, wiggle your...
Can Frank see me?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I wiggle my toe anyway. And knowing that I can at least wiggle my toe. I don't know what the state of Frank is, but I can't do anything
Not
else.
petrified at all.
Of course not, duh.
No.
It's a friendly tickle and a wiggle.
And a wiggle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, tickling and
Just so
wiggling.
you know, this is you have been hit with the spell Petrify. You have, I think, 4 more turns of
Right.
fails,
Oh, nice.
and your character becomes stone.
Oh, good.
Frank is gonna get stoned. Oh no.
There's a cord in all of this.
He's with his friends in another dimension.
I'm not asking about actual cord.
One way to fix the demon is to petrify.
I know. I was being funny.
Not really.
Sorry, Muggy. Didn't mean to speak over you.
He's hurt his feelings.
Darn. Chickens don't have feelings, though, right? Just kidding. Totally.
Okay, it's similar to your death saving throws. 3 failed saves, 3 passed saves. And Mucky, you only failed by 1.
Yeah, I'm not worried. He'll be wrong.
Still failed though.
And I'm not counting I'm not counting your initial fails as the 3 required fails for the petrify, so you still have 2 more attempts to before you are turned to stone. Oh, 2 more
that's
fails.
okay. Like, you know, it could have been worse. I could have failed by 2.
Lady Aranine, what are you wanting to do now?
I'd actually like to regroup. Like, I'd like to join the rest of everybody else instead of staying on my own, if possible. Unless Frank prefers I stay and tickle him.
You could unpetrify me somehow.
Can I unpetrify you? Am I able to do that?
Well, you won't know that he's petrified, will you?
She's just been tickling me.
Yeah. She might be thinking that it's just a battle of wills.
Yes.
Oh, chicken ball.
Exactly. Can I?
You know, for someone that's holy, you don't sense a lot of demons, huh?
I don't sound what?
No, you're not. Oh Jesus, I'm not. Fuck.
Let's have a copy of your character.
That jab was supposed to be behind the wall of silence. Damn. Actually, you two are going up there. I'm gonna go back down the hole. Fuck it.
I don't think I have a petrify spell. Unless I'm forgetting something. Or an unpetrify spell.
Could unpetrify.
Don't you have like
I can electrocute you back into reality, yeah?
Electricity doesn't work on stone, though, does it?
I mean, he's not really stone.
Unfortunately, you've only got less restoration on your abilities there, which only gets rid of blind, deafened, paralyzed, or poison, not petrify.
Oh, oops. That's too bad. Sorry, Frank!
What does Corey have? Because I know my old book of mine.
Welcome in.
I'll just stay and tickle you.
No!
Bargram the Barbarian, welcome in.
I've got a scroll of Revivify anyway.
Okay. So, come back later, Aaron, and you wanting to try and find the rest of the group, correct?
I'd like to, but then I'm hesitant to leave Frank behind. Poor Frank. But then again, Frank can probably defend himself, because, you know, he's Frank.
And he's currently
Frank?
Frozen in mid swing, unable to move.
Frank, what would you want me to do? Would you want me to leave you be, or would you want me to, you know, stick around? I wonder.
Blink once for yes, blink twice for no.
Doesn't like it all.
Was that blink twice for no? I don't remember the code.
At least I'll be able to wiggle once for yes and twice for no.
Oh yeah. Can you wiggle, Frank? Can you give me a
39 for
code?
the cave.
So you're gonna continue
I think,
on cave,
I
or
think I would try to find everyone else. I think I'd like to find everybody else and,
Okay.
kind of strengthen numbers,
I got something, Lady Ernie.
Frank
This,
dies
this
'cause
is
he's
what
all
you're
alone
telling
now.
Frank right now.
You
This is
head.
what? Say again?
Sorry, Monzo.
I was wondering if you guys could hear that.
Yep.
I'm kind of whistling.
It's the wiggle wiggle
Yeah.
sound.
I said this is what you're telling Frank.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle.
Oh my god! Wow! That went somewhere. How do you feel about that, Frank?
Allegedly, Frank has a fat ass.
Apparently.
Um.
Who knew?
So, back to the three up that have climbed the ladder. Mind's Eye, you were heading back down, or was that Neo?
I am. I'm climbing back down to go after the lady. As
Yeah,
we're
no,
splitting the group.
I was gonna go up the ladder that's right here.
Yep.
See what was just up above, because it doesn't seem to be that tall, right?
No. It goes up to a platform with a potion and some bones sitting on a stand. And there's a bottle of something that's unlabeled on the left-hand side.
The bottle on the left is unlabeled. What about the green bottle?
It's also unlabeled.
Is there
I'll search
any
around.
notes scrawled about there or anything like that?
Nothing you can see.
All right. I guess the bottles do they feel full? If
You can see the
I'd like to
liquid.
check around the bottles to see if there's anything around there. If they're sitting on like a pressure plate or anything like that. Probably not, but just to be sure.
They're just sitting on a wooden shelf.
All right. And aside from are the bones animal, human?
They are human.
Human. Okay. And you said that the bottle on the left is unlabeled, or it's labeled and it's just can't read it?
There's no label on it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take both of them.
Yep. Both bottles are what would be considered full for their respective sizes. And there is a decent layer of dust on them, so they have been here a while.
Okay.
Neo, give us a athletics check.
About to eat shit and die right here. And
As you take your last steps off the ladder topples down. Starts to fall over, and you manage to step out of the way as it hits the ground and breaks.
oops.
You realize after the ladder's fallen that there's no way that the ladder could have fallen by itself, because it was the three of you walked up, climbed the ladder, you climbed back down, and it didn't seem like it was rickety enough or loose enough that it would free fall by itself.
Awesome. There's been an attempt on my life.
Mind's Eye and Tiana, you hear a loud crash coming from behind and below you.
Well, looks like we
I'll
We
go
have
check it
company. I'm right behind you.
I'm gonna rush to Lady carefully.
What's that, Neo?
I'm rushing over to you carefully.
Tiana, as you approach the entrance where you came into this floor, you notice the ladder is now has fallen and shattered, and you see Oliver standing off to the side, kind of.
He looks really pissed off that someone's trying to kill him.
Like concerned and like annoyed that the ladder's just fallen on him. And you also realise that know that the ladder was definitely well and truly secured, and in a good enough condition that you'd happily use it on a regular
Right. Yeah.
occasion.
So, would it be taking in all of the things that that are happening that I'm aware of? I'm going to try to deduce what we're not able to see.
Yep. You realise that whatever's just knocked down the ladder is in this room here somewhere with you.
But do I realize what it is?
Not yet. Mind's Eye and Tiana, give us a investigation.
Investigation, okay.
You're having a more detailed look around the room now.
8.
Oh, down the ladder it goes. A 5.
Get a wisdom save from both of you guys. Wisdom saving throw.
Save?
Yep.
Okay.
That is a fail. You are now petrified. Or starting to petrify. So are you, Infinity?
Jeez.
Tiana? I don't feel so well.
Okay.
Neo, you are
Yes, sir.
down the bottom there. You can hear Lady Aranine walking up or something heavy walking up the hallway coming towards you.
Click,
Are
click.
you saying Lady Aranine's heavy?
Whoa.
I was just about to say that!
She's rotund, actually, but
You shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
when you stop
you
drinking-
and your hollow bones.
Anyways.
Wow.
Anyways.
One extreme to
Ladies,
another, huh?
Is that you? Or am I about to get into a fight with a brick wall? Or iron wall?
You're about to fight a rotund, apparently.
Yes, I will fight you in your rotundness.
Yeah, okay. You're looking in the mirror too long, buddy. Shape up.
You're fucking 3 times my height. No, you're twice my height. And you're once my height. Fuck me. Can't talk today. You're a foot taller than me and you're fucking like 300 pounds, lady. You need to fucking get on the treadmill.
No!
It's all armor.
You should never
it's all
try
armor.
to offend a lady, Neo. You should never try to offend a lady, call her fat, okay?
It's all muscle.
It's just not very nice of you.
Muscle when her mom makes her fat cakes. Yeah, sure.
You want to die, don't you? I can just punch you in the face right now. I have all my armor back.
Lady,
I am in
will not
OG
feel
armor,
bad
buddy.
for making you reroll.
Mm-hmm, yeah. You might want to,
So, coming around the corner, you see Lady Aranine walking up the hallway.
Cool. So, lady, Someone tried to kill me, the ladder fell down, and now we are stuck down here.
That would be karma.
Let's say that's not karma for metagaming talk, but okay.
Do you stop before the trap, or are you gonna walk, walk past it or over it?
Oh.
So it's never disarmed.
I am going to start disarming the traps that are down here.
Yep, there's only the one trap. Give us a sleight of hand. Survival, sorry.
Really, man? Where's that sleight of hand?
You managed to disarm the trap, but the javelin does launch out from the wall and misses you.
Okay, thank you.
But you do note that the rocks above you are still in a perilous thing and may free fall at their own whim.
Hey, lady, I'm gonna warn lady to be careful and to please walk lighter instead of stomping because of the boulders.
Lady Irene, looking up above you, you see essentially a rock trap precariously sitting there with a tripwire loosely hanging from it.
Am I able to either skip it or unwire it?
It's been disabled. You watched Oliver disable the trap, and that's the remnants of the trap.
Okay.
He also pointed out the possible loose rock that could land on your head.
Right. So I'm just gonna move away from that loose rock, probably.
Yep.
Where's Corgamus in all this? Because he has a really high intelligence, and I doubt that he got first.
He's still standing at the front of the cave.
Like outside the cave? Not
Yes.
even coming in? I'm gonna yell.
That explains his high intelligence.
No, Gamers is already fighting us, so I'm gonna call for Cord to get down here rather quickly, as something has gone wrong with our friends and we don't know what.
Well, are you in an area? Have you seen any of them get petrified?
You know what? I'm gonna walk out. Lady, what's the sit rep of our situation?
What's the what?
Lady,
Can you? I can't hear you very well. Hold on a second. Max you out. Say again.
What is going on in the cave right now that you came over here without our friends?
Frank is like half petrified. I was tickling him, and then I'm trying to rejoin everybody else. And then some weird humanoid wonky thing was trying to walk past me to cast a spell on me. I dodged it a couple times. I don't know what the heck that's going on, but somehow Frank got half petrified, and yeah.
Okay, so we are dealing with petrification, you said? Are you sure?
I mean, look at Frank. Yeah, I try to tickle him. I dare you. Try to do it. He can't fight you.
I'm not going to do any of that.
Should I tickle him for you?
And now that I've been walked over and explained to, I'm going to say he's definitely petrified, and we are going to call for Cord to get down here post haste.
Yep. You hear movement coming from the front of the tunnel, but you don't know who or what it is.
I'm going to ready my bow. If it's not Cord, I'm going to kill it. Or attempt to. And as soon as it turns the corner, I'm shooting. So if it's not Cord, I'm going to shoot.
You hear shouting coming up through the tunnels.
Son of a bitch, it's ambushing for her.
It's
I'm gonna run
it
after
sounds
her.
like Corgamus. He comes across you first, Mucky. Mucky, give us another wisdom save.
Okay. Fail.
I don't know what spells Corgamus have, but do it with an advantage roll.
I'll do another one then.
Cheating.
I can tell you what he had in my spell book if you want.
You get your movement back, but you're still very stiff. Corgamus is inquiring what's going on.
I mentioned that there's something invisible around here. We can notice its movement in the dust, and that this is where we're asked to go, and while innocently waiting here, we got petrified. So I explained that, and then I'm calling out, and I'll call out as loudly, the alchemist sent us.
Nothing seems to respond to that.
Yep, okay. And I let Corgamus know that I've got a scroll of Revivify.
Also, give us another wisdom saving throw. This
With or without advantage?
With.
$19.
You are no longer under the effects.
All right. I'm going to follow Corgamus.
He heads further in and sees Frank. Get a wisdom saving throw there, Frank.
I quickly race up and tickle Frank as well.
No, you don't.
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
At advantage?
Yes.
No, you don't get advantage because you're distracted by the tickle.
That's a pass. Give us another one.
Tickle, tickle.
With
Too
advantage.
late, I've tickled.
Lucky, were you standing in front of him or behind him?
No, I'm behind him. Because I can clearly see where his staff is and which way it's going.
You are no longer under the effects of the petrify.
I am rolling around howling in laughter right now. No, because of ladies' tickles, not yours.
No, you like
You're not tickling me.
You
Can I guesstimate how tall
get here in
Tube
time.
is up?
Corgamus appears around the corner.
Cool.
We'll leave you guys there for now, and we'll come back up here.
I'm not being quiet.
Mind's Eye and Tiana get a wisdom save from both of you guys.
$19.
26.
Okay, these guys are. You can feel it reversing, but these are still very much, very stiff.
Groggy. 'Groggy.
Okay.
You can hear movement around you.
Around us, like up in this room?
Do
Yes.
I know exactly where it's at? Can point it.
It's over here at the moment. And Mozart, you hear movement in this corner here.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then what is this? Okay. Can I? Okay, no, it's not that. I want to. Yeah, I think at this point I want to cast Spirit Guardians.
Yep. What's that one do?
I call forth spirits to protect you. They flit around you to a distance of 15 feet for the duration. If you're good or neutral, their spectral form appears angelic or fey. If you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it.
So how many creatures? Just the one?
It is, well, Spirit Guardians is anything within 15 feet of me has to make a save.
Yep.
Unless I deem them safe. So I'm going to deem Tiana safe. And any of, where is it? An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters it for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw.
And it's
a failed save.
It's centered on you? At 15
It's centered
feet?
on me, yes. 15 feet.
15 feet out.
Radius.
Not 7.5 feet.
15 feet radius. So it's basically the entire room. Anything within 15 feet of me in any direction has to make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they take 3d8 radiant damage. Actually, no. So I'm casting it. I've got 4th level spell slots. I'm gonna cast it at 4th level spell.
It fails.
Okay, so it's going to take, where'd it go? It's taken 4d8 radiant damage.
Yep.
It takes 11 radiant damage.
Tiana, you feel the effects of Petrify disappear.
Okay.
As
As what?
I'm just going to use this thing. Appears. Where'd it go? Where the heck did that creature go? It's slightly bigger than that, but it's not as big as what the other mini is.
And what does it look like?
It's a humanoid figure, in a like a cultist type robe.
So when it got hit, the invisibility thing kind of dropped.
It lost the. For fuck's sake. 1 second. Set size 1 bottle. It dropped the invisibility, yes.
And does it look like anything I have seen before?
I'll be
what
back.
kind of emotion is it displaying currently?
You can't see its any features. It's covered, fully robed, despite what the mini looks like.
And it's got a mask as well?
The hood covers its face completely. Like, it's a fairly large, it's an oversized hood. You have a feeling that this thing could barely see where it's going.
I don't like playing games with things.
Okay.
You're gonna stop right there and tell me what you're doing.
It says, in response to what you're saying, it mutters something completely incomprehensible to you. It doesn't even sound like it's trying to say a language. And it charges at you. It misses its attack.
Can I slap it as a reaction?
Yeah.
I mean, not for damage, just flavor-wise.
Yes. If you want.
Okay. Yeah, I just kind of want to backhand it for some reason.
Oh, you've got that feeling too?
Uh-huh.
Tiana, your turn.
Okay. I take it this is the first round of combat?
Yep. And you are not affected.
Baby. So, jump up. I'm a little pissed. So I will flash out. With a 24.
That hits.
4. Nine points of damage. Oh, hold on. That's 9 plus. Another 19, so 28 points of damage.
It's bloodied.
For my next attack,
Tiana, you're missing an
25.
opportunity here.
Yeah,
Huh?
That's a hit.
okay.
Go ahead, and as you roll your damage, I'm saying you're missing a big opportunity here.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
How about a magic trick? I'm gonna make this dagger
For
disappear.
5 more points of damage.
Yep, this thing's not looking healthy.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, for my last attack, I'm going to take the dagger and slice it right up underneath its throat and say, don't move.
Yep, so you're doing a bonus action?
No, this is the first round of combat. I get 3 attacks, basically.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Is this Dread Ambusher?
Yup.
Oh, very nice.
Yup. That's why I asked, is this the first round? 26.
That's a hit.
Okay. I just, right against his throat, say, do not move. Do not say a word.
As you do that, it once again goes on a incomprehensible rant and leans into your blade and kills itself.
Dang.
Okay.
Ta-da! It's gone.
I will rip
Seeing any of this, right?
the hood off of it to see what it is.
No, we're like, what, 30 feet up, 40 feet up, something like that?
Just checking.
There's,
We can get down.
as you lift the hood, there's nothing there.
Did he feel anything when he put the knife up to its throat?
Yes.
Yeah, is there any blood on my blade?
Yes.
There is. Okay. What color is it?
Red.
Normal blood color, different red? Okay. So basically, he killed himself and did a Harry Houdini as he fell to the floor. Okay. All right, I shrug.
Gonna drop another one of these over here. You just don't know it's actually, you know it's there, but you don't know it's there. Mind's Eye, give us a wisdom saving throw.
I can do that. 27.
You've got your movement back, but you're very sluggish, so anything you do will be at half speed.
That's fine. I was just gonna jump down here.
You still don't know where this is, so...
Yes, I know. But I was jumping down. I don't know how much movement that would be.
It would be...
That's 10 feet, so that'll be 20 feet-ish.
Yep.
Okay. And the ladder's over here, right?
Yep, well, the ladder's no longer there.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm gonna kind of start walking around trying to see how to potentially get down from here.
So how much... That was about 6 feet of movement to get to there.
Yeah.
Okay, but as soon as I get within 15 feet of this guy, what's it called? Spiritual weapons.
Radiant damage.
Yeah, he takes the radiant damage. It's literally like I have an aura, a force field.
Yep, roll your damage.
He takes 18 radiant damage.
Oh.
So that would be when I jump down, I would imagine, correct? So I'm still I'm still not within melee range?
No.
Okay. Well then, if I see him pop out as I jump down, I'm going to cast Sanctuary. Which
As the damage is dealt, you've got your full movement back.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary, which, do you know what that does?
That's armor, isn't it?
No, it's until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area of effects such as explosion or fireball. So basically, anything that wants to attack me or cast a spell.
So your Guardians is disappearing?
No, because this does not have
It's a concentration spell.
Sanctuary?
Duration 1 minute.
But that's not concentration.
That's not concentration.
Okay, yep. Never mind.
Concentration is up until you release it. Duration is insta-cast, and it lasts for only that long.
Yes, Spirit Guardians is concentration, so if I get hit, but Sanctuary is not. And if I make an attack or cast a spell that affects an enemy or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends. So that's why I cast Spirit Guardians first, and then I cast Sanctuary. So if I see him there, then I'm just going to, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, yeah, I'm going to stay right here.
Okay. It's going to charge at you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back indeed.
What did I miss?
Everything.
You got tickled again.
No, I didn't.
You started making out with
Liar.
Wilson again.
No, stop it.
You fail, so what's the...
You can't fight cannon.
Hang on. It also takes more damage. If it started its turn in the area, it takes the radiant damage again if it fails to save.
So that failed the...
Wisdom save?
That failed
Wisdom
the sanctuary save. There's its
Well,
wisdom.
no. Before it even charges me, because it started its
Yeah.
turn in the area,
It passes that.
it has to make the... It passes that, so
Yep.
it takes half damage, I think.
You've got what, 16, 17? Saving throw?
No, 19.
Oh, it takes full damage then.
Then it takes another 17 radiant.
It's dead.
Okay, so then it doesn't charge.
It doesn't hit you anyway. Even if it did live.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Does anything special happen when it dies because of the radiant damage or anything?
No.
Okay.
And once again, lifting the hood of this creature, there's nothing there.
Is there, like, is it just clothes? Is there any sort of, like, weapons or pouches or anything else aside from just clothes? And
There's
the hood, the robe, and the mask.
Both have a regent pouch, and both have a small dagger.
And that's it.
Yep.
In the robes, is there any body whatsoever?
No.
It's just a robe. There's no undergarments or anything else. It's just a robe, a pouch with reagents, and a dagger.
Yep.
Interesting.
Do we know what reagents are in the pouch?
It's a basic
quick glance.
It's a basic regent pouch.
Okay.
Alright. So I'm gonna get out some rope and grappling hook.
Yep.
Put the grappling hook in the corner. Put some weight against it so it digs into the wood a little bit.
Yep. This ladder is also very well secured to the rest of the structure.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. That's good for it. I don't care that it is.
Okay. You managed
And
to
then I'll
find
start-
something heavy enough to hold the grappling hook in place.
Yeah, my own weight.
Okay, so you're gonna start rappelling down.
Mm-hmm.
You make it to the bottom with no issues.
Okay. I'll keep weight on the grappling hook so that mines can get down.
Udo. Cool, thank you.
And then once he's down, I'll just like flip it up to try and knock the grappling hook off the corner.
Worst case, I can mage hand and throw it up there.
Yeah.
We're out of initiative, I would imagine. Out of combat.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah. Then I mean, if you can't get it down, then I'll just mage hand it, disconnect it for you. Thank you, sir.
Mucky and Fick, give us perceptions. Fick and Frank, give us a perception check.
$11.
14.
You hear movement coming from up here.
Hang on, from where?
Up here on this ledge.
All right. I am going to sort of run and jump to get up.
Yep.
And
you comfortably make it up there.
And I kind of want to swing my arms around a bit to see if I can make contact with anything.
Give us an attack at disadvantage.
$21.
Your sword hits something.
All right. So when I hit it, does it become visible?
Yes. Just trying to find the mini. A small robed figure appears at the tip of your at the tip of your blade.
And so do I roll damage?
Yep.
$13.
It's bloodied.
Okay. What I want to do is with my second attack,
I'm back, sorry.
I want to use the side of my blade to try and knock it out.
Yep. Roll attack.
$15.
That's a hit.
All right. Well, that's 13 to try. That's non-lethal damage.
Yep. It drops to 0 and falls over.
Right. So it's just so I've knocked it out.
Yep.
All right.
The body falls to the thing falls to the floor. Yes.
That's fine. I'm going to kick its weapon away from it, and then tie it up.
As you go to tie it up, the form from the clothing falls away, and there's nothing there.
Okay. I'm going to search the clothing.
You find a regent pouch and a small dagger.
What's in the pouch?
It's a basic regent caster's pouch. So it has the basic regents need to cast spells.
All right. Well, can't do anything more then, can I? So that's it. End of turn.
Lady Aranine and Neo, Tiana, and Mind's Eye. Perception roll, please.
Yes, sir, my good homie.
This is for Corvimus, since his mini is there as well.
$25.
22.
You're both being lesbians right now. Relax.
Tiana?
Uh-huh.
Perception check, please.
Okay. Sorry, I was forced to watch a TikTok.
You will hear movement behind Corgamus, who suddenly petrifies.
So I see him stop mid-motion.
Yep. It looks like he's about to cast a spell, and he just stops complete motion in complete, like mid cast.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll pull out the 2 rapiers again. Then, and I will. 20, 25. That's going to be almost my full, and then I'm just going to swing.
Yep. Roll at disadvantage.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No.
You swing at the air and miss.
Okay. Man, opposite ends of the spectrum. Completely unfortunate.
Give us a perception check.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Need to get rid of that.
Um,
20.
After you make your swing, you see a bit of dust appear here, and then like a trail of it disappear back off into the main cavern.
Okay. I'm gonna follow it.
Yep. You see, as you come around the corner, you see Mucky standing up here, lifting up and looking through a familiar set of robes, and you see Frank standing down the bottom here.
Okay. Do I see the dust anywhere?
It's heading towards Frank.
I'm gonna yell out to Frank. Swing in front of you. Swing for the bleachers.
Frank, give us an attack roll at disadvantage. Mind's Eye and Neo, do you guys also want to, and Lady Aranine, do you also want to chase after this?
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure. I'll chase after it.
Okay, yeah, as long as it's a group effort. Yep, we'll do it.
I'm gonna bolt down the hole.
Mind's Eye, if you set your green slider to 86 feet, that'll give you plenty of room if you're having trouble catching where your mini is.
I'm just gonna follow along with the group real quick.
Yep,
and
so
I'll be right back.
Everyone would be essentially not far behind Tiana there.
Yeah, well, I'm dashing.
Yep.
I can get... hang on. How do I just want to stay...
Gamer, do I notice the trail of dust?
Not yet. 1 second.
Oh. As soon as I do, I'm going to pick up a handful of dirt from the ground, and I'm going to throw it basically in the path of where I think these things are traveling, to see if we can see the outline in dust or dirt, and potentially remove some of the disadvantage.
By the way, has anything entered the 15-foot radius?
There's-
Have I gotten within 15 feet of any of the
Not yet.
things? Okay.
Frank, give us an attack roll at disadvantage.
He must have stepped away.
Mucky, give us a perception check.
Back, sorry.
Struth, you there, mate?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Attack roll at disadvantage.
Perception 16.
Yep.
23.
You manage to your weapon comes in contact with this creature here.
Got
as- Hang on. Roll a second attack as well. That's another hit.
19.
No, it was a normal one. You didn't need to roll disadvantage that time.
Oh, okay.
So it's still 19. But that was a hit. And don't forget your smite thing, or is that only while you're enraged?
I'm not raging. Yeah, it's
Okay.
only when I'm raging.
This thing's bloodied.
Hello, little guy.
Have you got any other attacks? Or is that it?
Oh, yeah, I can bonus attack. Four damage.
You know that when you hit the creature with a melee attack using the rod, you can force the target to make a DC 17 strength saving throw
Yeah, only
and paralyze it.
Yeah, you can only use it once, though.
Okay, that property can't be used until the next dawn. Yeah, okay.
So I do have all three. So you can either make him frightened, paralyzed, or
Drain life.
yeah.
You want to use any of its effects?
No. No, these are just little guys.
No, but they disappear when you kill them or knock them out.
He makes an attack at you and misses.
I'm going to try and
I
capture
move
one
up.
of these things alive.
After his attack.
Mucky, what would you like to do? You see Frank
Well,
get a
now that I
successful...
can see him, now that I can see him, I want to jump down.
Yep.
And again, hit him with the side of my blade. Actually, no. What I want to do is jump down and basically get it so that he's surrounded by all of us. There's no point trying to knock him out, because as soon as you knock him out, he disappears. Oh, also,
No, as soon
does
as
he
you
look
kill him.
exactly the same as the one that I took out, or does he look different?
It looks identical. A fairly short, heavily robed creature.
All right. So grapple's no good. All it does is stop his movement. Don't do anything else.
Just so you know, Frank is rearing up for another swing.
Yeah. Well,
He knows nothing but the kill.
That's all right. I'm there because I moved up.
Can I... I'd like to restrain him rather than grapple. So I want to restrain him. Can I do that? What do I need to do to be able to do that? I don't have the grappler feet. I can do it with rope.
How accessible is your rope, though?
It's hanging off the side of my belt, as all good ropes are.
Yep. Give us a give us a survival check. See if you can, like,
How convenient.
Manufacture a quick knot to like a lasso type knot.
All right. Okay, I'll do it that way. $21.
You make a fairly decent slip knot. Give us a
Well, he's got to try and break out by succeeding in a DC 17 strength athletics check.
Yep. Just give us a dex. What's your ranged weapon stat? Is it dex?
Yes.
Yeah, dex. But what I'm doing is I'm jumping down.
Yep.
To sort of loop rope around him.
Yep.
So what it's saying is, like, I'm not.
Yep. Give us
trying to.
It's more. This is more your accuracy trying to get the rope around a moving target.
Well, I'm jumping down next to him because he's just there, so I can jump. I don't have to be I'm literally right next to him. So how can I fail getting it round him? I would have thought it would be like a strength thing, to see if I could restrain him. He's right there. So I'm not trying to do it from a ranged thing. I'm jumping down next to him to loop rope around him.
It was 17.
17. He's got to get.
As you tighten the rope around him, the clothing just cinches together, and the weapon falls to the ground along with a thud of a pouch of some sort.
Yeah, okay.
Inspecting this particular pouch, this one, not only does it have the regen, like basic casting regents in it, it also has a smaller bag inside of it. In this is a small gemstone, green in color, and as you hold the stone or pick the stone out of the bag, it glows faintly.
I'm going to hold the stone in my hand and look around to see if I can see anything.
You see nothing in the immediate area.
I'm going to hold the stone. Is the stone sort of transparent or is it opaque?
You can see through the stone, but only barely.
I'm going to hold the stone up to my eye and sort of look around through it to see if I can do anything like that.
You see nothing different other than a foggier vision of what you're looking at already.
Hey, gamers.
Yep.
The stone that I found in the pouch that I picked up as well, is it the same color green?
No. Yours is a blue stone.
And was it glowing by any chance?
It was faintly glowing even before you picked it up.
Can I see if I can understand? Is making it glow? Like Arcana check kind of thing?
Yep.
$16?
Which one were you aiming that at? The one you're holding or the one that Mucky's holding?
The one that I'm holding, the blue one.
Yours, with your Arcana check, you determined this is a natural, magical glow. So not a man-made magic.
Natural?
Like it wasn't, the magic in this stone wasn't placed there by a
man, but more like a god or a
it wasn't
elemental.
It wasn't placed there by a sentient being, or a no, what would be considered sentient.
Gods aren't considered sentient. We all know they're stupid because they act stupid.
Best way to put it wasn't put on there by a humanoid person.
Do you mean sentient or sapient? Because a jellyfish is sentient, but it's not sapient. So, do you mean sentient or sapient?
Sapient would probably be the better way to put it.
You with your big words.
So anyway, it was mana that has accumulated into the stone. That's it.
Now, who has the green stone? Who's the one that's holding it up?
You see
me,
Fick.
Mucky, Fick. I have
Fick
the green
has
stone.
it. Okay. Hey, Fick, can I see that stone?
I hand over the green stone.
I want to hold them up side by side and see if there's any difference between them. The strength of the glow. If one is like a jewel tone, one is not a jewel tone.
Nothing.
Differences aside from just the basic color.
Dungeon Delvers Group, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Perhaps try touching the stones together to see if they sort of attach or click together.
Well, yeah, when I hold them side by side, I'm holding them literally side of it by the other side of it. They're touching.
Okay. The two crystals don't change their effectively how much they're glowing. When holding them together, nothing really stands out to you. They hit together and they sound like two gemstones that hitting together. But when you're holding the green one that you grabbed from Fick, you feel that there's something cursed about this gemstone.
About the green one?
Yes.
But the blue one doesn't feel cursed?
No. For all intents and purposes,
Now,
it feels its magic is from nature itself.
And by curse, you mean it just feels different. They don't feel the same, and that's the best way you can describe it.
Yes.
Right? Okay, because my next question was going to be, well, what does curse feel like? So if it's just more of
the green one,
it feels synthetic versus natural.
The green one feels like there's, it's what. If you could figure out how to use whatever magical powers in there, it's not going to be good whatever happens.
Are there any cracks or fractures in either one of them?
No, both are perfectly cut into like a diamond, like your D8 type diamond.
Are they small enough that it looks like it could fit in like a ring or a pendant?
They're both
Or
about the size of your palm.
Oh, so they're big, like
Yep.
big stones.
That's correct.
Now, can I roll a history check to see if I remember noticing or seeing any spaces within this cave that these could potentially fit into?
Yeah.
Or can I ask the party if anybody has seen any spaces that look like they could potentially fit these in them?
Give us a history check, everyone.
Nat 20 or 24.
Okay. No one recalls anywhere in particular. Frank, on the other hand, says he remembers seeing a hole in the wall that a spear come out of.
Interesting laughter.
I do remember. It was about waist height.
And it was glorious.
Yeah.
Well, Struth, I'm sure you want to regale us with the tales of a spear coming out of a hole about waist height, but I will pass for now.
Mm.
But yeah, I will relay, the feelings of the synthetic greenstone to the natural feeling I get when holding the blue stone.
Just give us an Arcana check on the greenstone.
Fingers crossed. 5. I got stuck.
You definitely know that this was whatever's on this stone was cast by a humanoid thing, or a might as well say sentient creature. Like you know that whatever's on this was put on there by someone. You had identify, correct?
God, I sure hope so.
Okay,
I took it as a ritual cast.
I thought Corgamus had identify.
I can't remember who had the identify spell.
We've got someone who's got identify.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if it was Mind's Eye or Corgamus that had it. But if Mind's Eye can't remember,
Then it's Corgamus.
Corgamus casts identify. He informs you that this stone is, or the blue stone is a magical stone that gives you 3 casts a day of create water. So it creates enough water for one person for a day's supply of water.
Oh, okay. That's the green one you said.
The blue one.
The blue one. Okay.
The green stone informs you has one of 2 effects. First one, it has 1 remaining cast greater invisibility, and has 1 remaining effect of flesh to stone.
Does he know how many per day, or is it just a one-time use thing?
One-time use. Once both of those effects are gone, the stone disintegrates.
Okay, flesh to stone is what the name of the spell was called.
Yep.
Okay.
If you look at the Roll20 compendium, flesh to stone, it's a 6th level transmutation, casting time 1 action, 60 feet range, 1 creature you can see. Concentration up to 1 minute. Warlock or wizard, you attempt to turn 1 creature you see within range to stone. If the target's body is made of flesh, the creature can make a constitution or made of wisdom. On a failed save, it's restrained as its flesh begins to harden. On a successful save, the creature isn't affected. The creature's restrained must make another constitution saving throw at the end of each of their turns. If it successfully saves against the spell 3 times, the spell ends. If it fails save, it's turned to stone and subject to the petrified condition for the duration. The successes and failures don't need to be consecutive. Keep track of both until the target collects 3 of a kind.
Why was I doing wisdom saving when I could have done constitution saving?
I misread the thing, and
because my constitution save bonus is +7 as opposed to 2 for my wisdom.
I misread it.
Feature.
Thing, so if you maintain concentration of this spell for the entire possible duration, the creature is turned to stone until the effect is removed. So if you, after casting, if you can keep it alive, or keep the spell in concentration for up to 1 minute, the effect essentially becomes permanent unless something removes petrify or a wish spell.
Gotcha.
But if the creature is physically broken while petrified, it suffers similar deformities if it reverts to its original state.
Well, does anybody have a use for this? For these 2 gemstones? If not, I will happily carry them.
Who's taking those stones?
I mean, if nobody's responding,
you can keep my green
I'll
one.
happily take them.
Yeah, you can keep them, bro.
Okay. Then yeah, I will pocket them. I'll put them back in. I'll put them both in the one pouch that I was able to grab.
Yep.
Oh, one thing I wanted to know: when Corgus cast Identify, those were the only things. Was he able to tell if there was anything else inside the stones, or is it just that magic?
Just that magic.
Okay. Thank you.
After the combat, after all that, give us a perception check, please.
Who?
Everyone.
Perception?
Yep.
26.
28.
Struth is 20. Lady Irene is 13. Vinny 11.
11.
This one's not too hard because of the echoing noises through the cave. You just hear movement coming from the entrance to the cave.
I'm gonna hop up. Go check it out.
As you guys come to the entrance, you see. Where are they?
Can't get out of the cave, man.
You see as you come up towards the entrance, you've gone too far past where they'll be. You see a halfling and a human entering the cave.
Do they look like they want to fight?
No, they look like they're looking for someone. They do have their weapons at ready.
That's cool. Because they feel froggy, I can jump.
Who else is up here with Neo?
It's just me.
Anyone else?
No, I'm with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought we were all following along.
No, he said he was going to go up towards the entrance, and I said I'm following him. I'm dashing to keep up with him.
Okay, I must have been disconnected when all that was happening.
I'll put everyone.
Either that or you were muted again.
No, I kept hearing Discord disconnect and reconnect and disconnect and reconnect, and I didn't realize that was me. So,
Are you on your phone?
No, I'm on my PC. I'm on my computer.
Discord has a weird issue every now and then where it just constantly connects and disconnects.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, at one point everybody had a... Sorry?
Oh, I just said I thought they had fixed that. I used to get that like 8 months ago or so, and it stopped recently.
No, a few moments ago, everyone went with like a yellow exclamation mark, and then I had disconnected again. I'm like, oh my gosh, okay. Because
that's awful.
And I realized everyone was super quiet for too long, and I'm like, okay, that's not supposed to happen. So what is happening?
Mucky, as you walk around the corner to see where everyone else is going and see what this noise is at the front of the cave,
Yep.
the halfling recognizes you.
Yep.
He walks over to you and introduces himself as... Where is the name? Hawel. Hawel. He goes, I was told to give this to you, and he hands you a small wooden box.
And I'll ask. Well, I'll thank him for the box, and I'll say, who asked you to hand me? Who asked you to meet us?
He can't tell you. He was told to come to this particular spot and look for a half orc answering to the name of Fick.
And I'll just say, where are you off to now?
He's heading back to Baldur's Gate.
I'll I'll ask him if he has enough supplies and everything that he needs.
They hunt for everything they'll need.
Okay.
Wait,
I'll
just
thank him
gonna-
and I'll sort of walk away a bit from him so that he can't see what's going on and back to the others. And I'll have a look at the chest.
Yep. As you grab the box, his companion asks, "Do you know anything about the 3 stone centaurs in the other cave?"
No. How many centaurs did we see riding up past us? 3?
3.
Three
Mm.
Or no, yeah, it was 3.
No.
It was a trio.
But we had a little bit of trouble with someone who, or with some people who were trying to make us stone as well. So we did better than they did.
They seem
Nerds.
a little concerned about this, but thank you for the warning about the attacks.
We think you'll be all right now. We're pretty sure we've neutralised the
In this cave, at least.
the threat. Have safe travels back.
He thanks you, and him and his companion turn and leave the cave.
All right, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this box.
So you're just gonna let some random stranger come up, give you something, and walk away?
Well, we were told to meet some people here. They knew me, and it was done from the alchemist. So yeah, I am. I'm comfortable enough with all the pieces. Yep. Describe the box.
It's a small wooden crate, about 1 foot by 1 foot in dimensions, so it's got a fairly hefty weight to it. Opening it, it shows it, in looking in, you find a large black stone. It kind of eats the darkness, like the light around it. It's like looking into a void when looking at this stone.
Yep. All right.
Lady
and
Aranine,
how big is the stone?
it's about 10 centimeters in diameter, but it's got a decent heft of weight to it for its size.
Yep.
I will show it to the others.
Corgamus, Lady Aranine, and Mind's Eye. Use from, well, not Corgamus, but Lady Aranine and Mind's Eye and Neo. From your gods, like, you're getting a divine easement looking at this stone.
Which god?
And this is the dull stone that you just described. correct?
Yes.
What kind of uneasiness?
Like, it's an evil object.
Like we have a physical reaction to it, or
Like, you're
Does
getting
Gaza care if this thing's evil?
you're getting a divine, like, be wary of this feeling to it.
Does
Like,
it already
the-
work
the-
on
on it?
Yep. You can roll Arcana.
I mean, or can Corgi cast Identify on it?
Corgamus casts Identify on it and returns nothing.
Can I do Arcana too?
Yes.
$21. Oh yeah, 21.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask my god why I should be worried about the rock.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing.
Tiana, Vic, and
Yeah.
Lady Aranine, roll a history check for me.
Okay. $24. Wow, I have a roll tonight, huh?
4.
You are on a roll.
Hey!
Lady Aranine, not only do you kind of know magically what this is kind of for, but you recall back when you were following the previous heroes in one of their disappearances into the other planes of existence. They used a stone that looked very similar to this to open up, to help assist in rituals to get into the planes of Avernus.
Great. I guess I can tell everybody else that. So what he just said.
So what is it? A portal stone?
It helps. It helps in the ritual. It helps solidify a portal once it's open. So it remains open.
Mentioned in the book?
No.
Okay, so the ritual page that I saw does not mention.
It's not required.
Tips and tricks and all that, as
No.
ways to make it easier, ways to keep it open. Okay.
This particular item was not listed as a regent of the ritual.
Is there any writing inside the box?
The box is empty, other than the black stone. But Lady Aranine recalls it. It helped when the heroes made their many attempts to get into Avernus. This particular stone held the portals open for a decent amount of time, that they could go in and do what they need to do and return via the same portal.
Well, that's a good thing. All right.
And once Lady Aranine mentions this, Mucky and Infinities also recall seeing this stone being used.
That halfling and his compadre, they don't happen to work for Balthazar? Do they?
They don't know who hired them. They were given. They took a job off a job board in Baldur's Gate to be at this location by a certain time, and give it to a half-orc that answers to Fick. And they were also given a rough description of what they looked like, or what he looked like. So beyond that, they don't know who the delivery was from. They just picked it up from a masked person. This is all out of game stuff that your character won't know.
Okay.
Without catching up to them and figuring out and asking them. But they did say they don't know. They also mentioned they don't know who the job was, who the item is from.
Well, somebody really wants me to open this portal to Avernus.
I have a question, Mr. Gamers.
Yep.
Well, that's pretty good.
It's a 21.
Well, it's nice since we have to go there anyway.
You get
this rock, both of
you
them.
you get an inkling that this has something from the gods. This before Lady Aranine mentions what she recalls, that this thing is used to hold open portals.
All right. Well, I'm going to stash away the stone and.
The moment you seal the box, the eerie feeling you get fades away.
So what's that, mate?
When the box closes, the eerie feeling that all the casters were getting, to all the ones that had close connections to their gods, had faded away.
All right, well, that's good. Okay, well, I think that was the purpose of us coming.
Mucky, Lady Aranine, Infinity, you do know that this stone is safe to handle directly with your hands. You don't need as well.
That's a relief.
Cool.
It just gives off a very eerie vibe.
Well, are we sticking
I bet you it
around
takes
for
a
little bit? Go ahead.
Can if we want.
I was gonna say I found these couple of things I wanted to hand out Corcubus, see if he wouldn't mind casting Identify on them.
What were the items?
The green bottle and the unlabeled bottle from the very top of the stairs.
With the first one, with the green potion vial bottle, the green bottle, it was at some point a healing potion. It's now essentially gone off. The other bottle, the brown bottle, is some sort of alcohol, and he wouldn't recommend actually drinking it because it's quite well aged.
Oh, was I muted for that?
Yes.
I said quite well aged, you say?
Yes.
But I shouldn't drink it.
Yeah,
Any reason why?
It's more of a poison now than a drinkable drink. It wouldn't kill you out. It wouldn't kill out, but it'd make you extremely sick.
Hey, Frank. When we get a moment to relax, I want to test something out on you, if you don't mind.
Why is it always me?
Because you're the big, strong god, I thought.
I'm not. Oh, yeah, that's true. All right.
All right. When we get when we get a spare moment, yeah, I'll make sure to come get you.
Okay. Mucky, are you trying to talk?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I just see your.
We keep seeing your name light up, but nothing keeps coming through.
I didn't know if you were trying to talk.
It's probably some
lights on. Nobody's home.
The usual.
The creature that disappeared on you guys a couple of sessions ago, do you remember what mini I used for it? Was it that one or that one? It's out in the main area outside. Was it the winged thing or
the smaller one?
Was the smaller one?
Yeah.
Okay. I just have to make it unique for a later thing. I just remembered it. I needed that mini. Okay, as you guys what are you guys doing now? You're leaving the cave?
Yeah, I think so.
Give us a perception check, everyone, as you exit the...
25.
27.
Well done, monkey.
I broke my streak.
Ruh-roh.
Everyone but Lady
Knew it.
Aranine and Lady Aranine. Notice
Me.
that just a bit further down the path from the bottom of the mountain, or like the rocky path section, the two couriers frozen as like standing as still as a statue, a bit way up the path.
Anyone want a robe of eyes to put on before I leave?
Sorry?
I'm offering up a robe of eyes to the party. Who wants it? Nah, it's
saying
actually
a
useful
what?
for this. A robe of eyes.
Robe
see it?
of eyes.
Yes, robe
Is
of
it made of eyes?
Pretty much, yes.
It lets you see
Yep.
everything. Literally
Does
everything.
it need
You can see
attunement?
Jesus himself. Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
So why do you want to give it up?
It's a loan item until I can actually sell it. I'm expecting it back after just handing it out for a borrow.
You're not getting it back.
Oh, I'll get it back.
Robe of Eyes lets you
Right.
see in all directions. You have advantage on wisdom perception, or on perception checks that rely on sight. You have dark vision out to a range of 120 feet. You can see invisible creatures and objects, as well as into the ethereal plane out to a range of 120 feet.
Take it if it's not a trick.
The eyes of on the robe cannot be closed or averted, although you can close or avert your own eyes. You are never considered to be doing so while wearing this robe. So pretty much if something causes a sudden flash of light, you're blinded. A light spell can be cast on the robe, or daylight spell can cast within 5 feet of the robe, causes you to become blinded for 1 minute. At the end of each of your turns, you can make a Constitution saving throw, DC 11 for light, or DC 15 for daylight, ending the blindness on its success.
Wow. I'll pass. Thank you, though.
Yeah, if it's gonna cause blindness, no thank you.
Yeah. Why do you
You
think
don't
I
even
passed
know what
up on?
blindness is if you looked at it, lady. I don't want to hear from you. I'm gonna stalk off into the woods now.
I'm gonna act like you're not talking.
Good for you.
You don't have to be rude.
So you pretty much can't be surprised
Keep playing.
attacked, but you also pretty much blind when you first walk into bright light.
I think I'll pass too, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the advantages are great, but it's also like quite a disadvantage. I don't know how I feel about that.
They look like they were surprised when they died, or
They look like they're having a conversation.
are there any leaves, or is it windy? Gamers, or is it like
There's
damps
a
around
there's a
here?
gentle breeze going on, yes.
Well, that's shit.
So what are you guys wanting to do with this?
I'm just walking right up to them.
Yep.
Hey, you guys all right?
Touching them, they feel like stone.
All right. I'm going to.
Do you identify what made them stone?
Well, are they stone, or are they just kind of paralyzed for the time being?
They are stone.
They're stone.
Yep.
That's a gorgon.
Guys,
Yes.
I don't think those were the only ones around. These two are statues.
Great. Other people got petrified.
What are you looking for, Neo?
I'm looking for any sudden shifts behind them. Any kicks of dirt or fucking anything.
Nothing to be seen.
Oh, great. I was gamers. Where would I attack? Main.
Off to the right, you do see the cave that they mentioned of where they are.
That's the one with the centaurs in it.
Yes. Or that you believe would be the Centaur's cave entrance. The entrance just here.
You're talking this one kind of up in this area. I don't know.
Do we need to get involved? I mean, these guys are petrified, so there's nothing we can do there. Centaurs are petrified. Do we want to go into the other caves to see if there's anything of interest, or
no? I think we need to head to wherever we're doing this Avernus thing, right? I mean, if there was anything else in the cave, these two would have already seen them. No? I mean, they're not. They already came out from that cave. I mean, unless there's treasure or something like that.
I mean, there's always treasure.
Maybe we should be concerned about running into whatever or whoever is petrifying people.
Well, I mean, the things that we fought in the cave, I mean, obviously they turned invisible, and they used these stones to turn people to stone, or things to stone. But I mean, it's a matter of where are they coming from? What's controlling them? Or who?
It would be, a cool thing to find out for sure. But we just got to be careful if we're going to investigate.
Can we find that out by finding more statues? I mean,
the statues really give no detail on who or what or caused the to petrify, but from what you've experienced in the last couple of hours, you have a feeling that what caused these two to become petrified are probably going to be the same things that caused these two.
now gamers.
Yep.
Are the people petrified, or is everything like their clothes and
everything's
everything else petrified as well?
Everything's turned to stone.
Okay, so these were the two that were in the.
These are the couriers.
The halfling that gave you the box.
Yeah. Okay. So they didn't now stay. Do I see any tracks around them? Or anything that might indicate what might have done it?
Survival?
Yeah. 17.
There's, other than your own tracks and what looks to be older tracks of people entering and exiting, there's nothing to identify where or what or where the attack came from.
Okay. All right. Well, that is not good. Shall we look at the other cave then, I guess? Because something might be hurting people to stone around here. Or do we want to just leave?
I think we should do it for the prosperity of the land.
I'm okay to investigate if everybody else wants to. Otherwise, we can move on, I suppose. But I'd be curious to see what we find. It could be useful information.
I don't know what information we could find unless, whatever is doing that is trying to stop us from getting to Avernus.
Exactly. And why are these things, petrified outside the gate? Outside the cave, right? So no one's safe. Nothing is safe.
Well, I mean, logic dictates that it would be the things that were in the cave with the centaurs came out, and they happen to be caught with their pants down, so to speak, and they turned these two to stone so they could get away.
Something is just off. So it just doesn't make sense. I mean, if you randomly find, these petrified things outside the cave, then you could be at risk at any moment, which doesn't make any sense.
Could just blow up the hole. Seal it.
Yeah, I mean, what's the harm in sealing it so nobody else can get out?
How do you know that anyone's in? Because they're invisible. How do you know that these things aren't out trying to come back inside? Where are they?
Oh, lady.
I mean, by all means, have at it.
I'm asking. We were having a discussion, right? I'm not trying to be correct. These are questions I have.
You're answering awfully quickly and as if you're trying to get a specific reaction. So if you want to investigate, let's investigate.
No, I think you're overthinking. I mean, if you don't have the answers to my questions, then you don't have the answers to my questions. But those are concerns that I have.
Fair.
And that's all there is to it. But, we can take a team vote and see what the popular vote is and go on with that.
What can I see in my shined pan that I'm using to look behind me? I'm walking backwards into this cave because I thoroughly think it's a Gorgon at this point in time.
So you're using the robe, correct?
No, I'm not using the robe. I'm using a frying pan that I beat that lady with from like 3 episodes ago. I've miraculously took time to shine. What do I see?
As you walk down the cave, normally you see a centaur middle of drawing a arrow from a quiver on their back, aiming downwards towards the ground, something that it's no longer in front of them.
Does they even have the little people? Same thing. And that is how we're going to do that. And I'm going to walk right back out to them. But yeah, it's the same thing as our cave. So what y'all want to do, knowing that it's the little freaks of nature.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Okay, so cave 1, same thing cave 2. Little freaks of nature.
Okay.
That teleport around. Centaurs are aiming down. Project
As Oliver entered the cave, from the cave entrance, they spotted a centaur with a bow aiming towards the ground.
Aiming down towards the smaller type creatures. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
And frozen mid-stance trying to pull an arrow out. So what he's guys doing? He's gonna investigate the cavern further, or he's just noping out of town and heading back to town.
Well, Miss Arendine, what say you?
I mean, I haven't heard from Fick or Frank, or Infinity. I haven't heard from either of their opinions.
I'm gonna walk up behind
I'll go
Frank and I'm
with
gonna whisper.
With whatever we want to do. but maybe
Well,
sealing.
there's
cables.
I think we should go to Gazaville.
well, we should go to
Frank.
Gazaville. But
Frank, you
Didn't
wanna
we
go
just
kill
come
some-
from Gazaville?
no.
We did not come from Yaren.
Gazaville's our hometown.
Wait, we came from urine, as in pee?
No.
Yaren.
Yaren is the
No,
town name.
we were in
Yaren.
another town. Gazaville's our hometown. Are we like? I'm happy to go and investigate. It's something here. Could be something of there could be something of use.
If there's more killing to be done,
Yeah, go in that cave. Go kill. I believe in you.
Well,
okay.
I think there will be. Let's go. If everyone else is happy to do it, yeah, let's do it.
So is the popular
yeah.
vote to investigate then?
Right.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Or is the popular vote to seal it?
I've already summoned the Terminator onto it, so
Sounds like the popular vote is to investigate.
Okay then.
investigation.
You never know. There could be something shiny.
That you can lick.
Hey, look. A center.
Yeah, but
about 27 feet will give you the entire layout of the cave as you move around, so you don't have to adjust things.
I
As you
hope
I'm
this.
staying out here, by the way.
sorry,
Just kind of, I'm staying out, kind of on the lip of the cave,
Yep.
kind of crawling up on the rocks, so I can, if somebody comes running out, they don't see me, but I can see them running out, kind of thing.
Jamie, can you drag me into where the others are, please? I don't know where I am.
where did you go? How the heck did you
I'm
end up
probably
over
still in
here?
caves.
There you go.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that.
Look, from your vantage point, you see the centaur with the bow. As the rest of you enter the cave, you see the other two centaurs also in a attacking position, aiming low.
Centaurs do not make sense. Frank's very confused.
they do not.
What happens if you break one open?
Frank, that centaur
Like a pinata.
I point to the one farthest, like in the little corner, looking down the tunnel itself.
I'm going to squeeze past him and investigate the rest of the cave.
Yep. The rest of the cave looks like it's been once was occupied by something or humanoids of some sort, going by the bedrolls and whatnot. And right at the back of the cave, you find a burnt out fire pit that has
Still warm?
there's no heat to it.
Okay.
It looks like the fire hasn't been here in quite some time.
Oh. I relay that to the others. Found a fire pit. Hasn't been a fire in a while. But these statues were carved really well.
Yeah, I don't know if we should touch them actually.
I'm gonna hammer a piton into this one I'm looking at.
I touched one.
Okay.
As
you
you
get-
hammer a baton into that one, it crumbles into dust.
What did you do? Someone worked really hard on that.
Nah, these used to be people, my friend.
What?
They used to be people,
No.
friend. Yeah.
How does that work?
They were the one that ran past us. Oh, you know, like Medusa, she stares at people and then they turn.
Medusa's real?
Shock. Yeah. They're called Gorgon, dude.
Can we leave now?
These little guys have a similar effect, but
I don't want to be stoned.
less potent. You're big and smart. You'll be fine.
I mean, you were almost turned to stone when I tickled ya.
That was not cool.
It was.
Want me to tickle you again?
No.
Okay.
Get me?
There's
away.
nothing. There's nothing really value here. Everything that was value is heavily deteriorated.
No tickles.
I tried to tuck you anyway. It's working!
No.
You do find two more of the crumpled robes. I forgot to mention as you are inspecting the centaurs.
Okay.
Once again, you also find a basic regent pouch and a basic dagger.
There's 3 centaurs. Well, there was 3. There's now 2. Because Oliver's very destructive.
No, I just did what I wanted to see if they were squishy on the inside still.
He killed one.
I did not kill them. They were already dead.
Is there a gemstone in the pouch?
No.
Okay.
So with that, what are you guys doing? Is gonna blow the cave up or just leave?
Are we satisfied with how much we've investigated?
I am.
You're scared. You're scared.
No, not scared.
You're scared.
I think we should blow it up, given that Frank's scared.
I'm not scared.
Just a little bit.
I just don't want to be turned to stone. Is that?
You just want to look after Wilson.
That's right. I need to make sure Wilson's safe.
You're scared for Wilson.
Good idea. Such a nice friend you are to Wilson.
So, really, you're scared.
No, I'm not scared.
He's a little dragon if
For
you
Wilson.
think about it.
I can't be scared.
Too dumb to be scared.
Whoa.
You're just a little dragon wannabe. It's
very
okay.
nice.
Okay.
We've all been there.
So are you just
So I guess
leaving and going back to town, or are you blowing this up then going back to town?
the decision is to blow it up, I suppose.
There's nothing there.
What's the purpose of blowing it up?
It's empty.
To seal the cave, I'm guessing?
Yeah, but
it's
for what end? Why do we need to seal the cave?
There's nothing in there. I explored the cave.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like if we
nothing
blow
in
it
there.
up, but the cave is empty, then what's the point? You want to blow it up with the beings in there to trap them.
Because males like to blow things up.
We do.
Well, I just want to check that's our rationale, because if it is, I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just not make it be
But I
pointless.
just want to make sure that that's why we're doing it, just so that we like blowing shit up.
Yeah.
Are we trying to?
I want to see.
Are we trying to protect others, or what are we doing?
No, I think the rationale was just in case there was one of those creatures in there again that would turning people to stone, I guess. But didn't we kill that guy? Like, didn't we kill the guy who turns people to stone?
You killed the ones that you
We
knew
thought
that
we
were
had.
there.
Yeah.
Well, we met the halfling after. We thought we'd killed the last one, and then they were on the path. So maybe there was more, but if we can't find anything and Frank's scared, then
So what will happen if we blow this thing up or seal it when nothing's in there? then the
Then
things that
no
are
one's hurt.
Well, no, the beings that are petrifying other beings are then loose and a
Well, they're
threat to
dead.
society.
They're dead. The things that are
Okay.
petrified are dead.
I must have missed that part. In that case, I have no concern. If those petrifying thingies, those humanoid thingy-majiggers are dead, then I have no argument. I must have missed that.
The things that petrified the two couriers and the centaurs, you have no idea where they are, or even if they're still in the area.
So they're not dead?
You have killed some of them.
Oh, they are.
Okay,
The-
so some of them are dead, but not all of them.
Yes.
Which still kind of validates my point, sort of. My argument is
But
sort
you-
of
They're not in the
reinstated-ish.
But you do not know
Like you
where.
said, otherwise they would-
Whatever
Right.
caused these two to petrify, you have no idea where they are.
Exactly.
They could be anywhere.
Right.
So
And
blowing
that's what I'm
up-
saying.
Blowing up the cave is still a case of you do not know what's. You all you know is you're sealing it. You don't know whether you're sealing something inside the cave or not.
Right. So it's a 50. It's a gamble. We're taking the gamble. Unless we can try to figure out where those things are. We're taking a gamble, and I don't know how I feel about that. There are people here that are wiser and more strategic than I am. So, yeah.
I think we just take the loss and move on. I'm not
I
kidding
think
them
we-
all.
If we've investigated the cave, we can't find anything. If we're not going to blow it up, then we're not going to blow it up. Let's just go.
Let's go.
Mission failed.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're going to
Yeah.
go.
Mental.
Well, we're just going to be. We're
Walking
just going to be
and
stuck,
walking
paralysed
circle.
by indecision.
Yeah.
All right, we've investigated.
We
Haven't
march
heard anything.
on away from things that turn people into stone. Not because not that I'm scared.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Gaz is driving. It's just you are not scared.
All right.
I get walking away then. All right, cool.
As you guys make your way back into the Dwarven City, you're met at the gate by for Vic, Lady Aranine, Diana, and that would be it. A familiar suit of armor. It's one of the guards that were posted at your town by the captain as the thank you for helping them.
Right.
He hands you. He spots you and pushes his way through the crowds that are entering and exiting the city, and hands Tiana a sealed parchment, a wax sealed parchment, and goes and turns to you and says, "It's important."
So I got handed the parchment then?
Yes.
I'll thank him. And I'll break the wax seal and start to read it.
Yep. On the parchment, it's a letter in common, informing you that there's been an issue back at the ruins of Yaren, and you're needed back as soon as you can.
Okay. So what I will do then... Okay. So I will let everybody else, Fick and everybody else, know that there's an issue back at Yaren.
It doesn't go into detail on what is wrong, but the way it's worded, it seems very urgent.
Okay.
And it's signed off from the person who's left in charge of the essentially guild hall there.
Okay, the head maid or the butler, whatever.
Yep,
Okay.
the main caregiver,
Yeah.
caretaker.
Yeah. Great. And that took probably God knows how many days or months to get to us.
Well, it's roughly a 3-month trip. With your previous horses, which is how long it took you to get here last time, or when it took you to initially get here. So you're looking at 1.5 months of travel with your super horses.
Yeah, but that's still too long. So I'll let everybody else know.
The guard looks like they've only just finished running to get here, so they haven't been waiting around for long.
Right.
Questioning the guard tells you that town's been under attack from orcs.
Okay.
They don't know where they don't know where the orcs come from.
All right.
Well, should we get on our horses and start?
I got a better idea. Let's ask somebody to send us there.
Who do you reckon could do that?
I wonder who. I thank the guard again. I tip him a silver for delivering it.
Frank's still wondering.
And I will then head off to the government office.
Yep. Anyone else following?
Oh, I think we all just go as a team.
Yeah, I think I could come too.
I'll follow as well.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta sell this kobold, man. I'm sick of carrying it on my back. It's starting to leak. Nasty. Why is it squishy?
What do you got to sell?
The kobold
The kobold corpse?
that I killed.
Oh, okay.
It's squishy.
After some time, you get to the main courthouse, and looks like some sort of meeting is just finishing up, and you catch the dwarf that you're looking to speak with.
Right, the mage.
Yep.
And I will ask him if he can send us back, if possible, to Yaren. We've received a message that they are having problems with orc attacks, and since obviously this message took at least a month to get to us.
It took 3 months to get to you.
Which means they wrote the message pretty much right after we left, a week or two. So we need to get back there as soon as possible. And I would ask him if he could send us back there. Or open a portal for us.
The mage goes, it's very difficult without a teleportation rune at the other end. Because it isn't impossible. And he starts asking for the best description of a spot that could be taken to. Like down
Statue
to
of Gaza.
the down to the minute details of everything around it.
Statue of Gaza. Well, that's like we know what the Statue of Gaza looks like and everything around it. So Statue of Gaza.
Yeah. The statue of Gaza and the tower. The tower where the
Yep. He also asks for you to. He also asks for you to show him on a map, and he walks you to the to one of the walls of the building, and there's a map of the Sword Coast.
Okay, so I will try and point out on the map where he's at, and I will also try and draw a map of Yeren, like a smaller map.
Yep.
Of it, just specifically of Yeren, where the statues and the
He goes,
inn,
uh,
barracks.
He informs you that this will take a couple of hours. This type of spell will take several hours to prepare. He goes, head back to the tavern and make your preparations. We'll leave the moment that the spell's ready.
I nod to him and thank him.
As you make it back to the tavern, sitting off in the corner, away from everyone else, is the familiar face of the alchemist. He looks at you and asks you, "Did you get the package?"
Yes, we did. Thank you very much.
He-
Oh well, Fix should be saying that, you know.
That's okay. We can all talk.
He kind of gives you a smile and pretends to play coy on exactly what the contents of it was. He's going to inform him of any situations, or he's just going to make your preparations.
I think we can give him an update on what we found, including the the petrification. We can mention the gems.
At the mention of these little humanoid-looking beings, he asks, "Did you have you seen a large demon of some sort recently?"
A large
demon.
Why, yes, we did. In the sewers.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah.
He goes, "Your description is very similar to a specific demon and the minions he creates, and the unfortunate effects of those particular demon of his minions, and it matches fairly close to what you've encountered."
Okay, question. Were those things speaking infernal?
They can't technically speak at all. They just make noise.
They make noise. Okay, that's fine.
And he's curious about the green stone that you found, and inquires if he can have a look at it, because normally these creatures can do this without the aid of an item. So is you handing over the stones, or?
Well,
I don't have them.
That would be up to the people who have them.
I think Mind's Eye, you have the stones?
Yep.
The green and the blue stones?
Yeah,
Yes,
just
I do not
yep.
have the black stone.
He's more inquiring about the green one.
And what is he asking about it?
He wants to have a look at it.
All right, I'll pull it out and I'll hand it over.
He grabs the stone from you and looks it over, and he goes, "Interesting. The demon's power must be greatly weakened if this is how he's making his or allowing his minions to use his abilities. Normally, the minions can do the spells on this innately." And also informs
Do you think it's because the demon is not on this material plane?
For his minions to be here, he is on this plane of existence. and he's going to be a difficult foe if you ever have to fight him, even in his weakened state.
Brilliant. Sounds great.
Yep.
So, while he's doing this, I drop
Yeah, you too, man.
a
Take care.
bag on the table, or pouch, with 700 gold in it.
Yep.
And I say, I believe I owe you this.
He looks at you with a bit of confusion.
And I pull out the liquid metal ingot and put it in my hand for this.
He smiles and grabs the bag. He goes, use it wisely.
I have. Thank you very much.
He kind of eyes you, then just slides the bag in underneath his cloak. He goes, well, I'm needed elsewhere. And he pulls a coin out of another one of his pockets and throws it down beside his empty glass and walks out the front door of the tavern.
Hang on. Does he walk out or hop out?
He walks out.
Didn't he lose a leg?
Yep.
He walks out.
He's got his leg back.
All right, that's cool.
Hang on there.
Um,
And I'd like to hold out my hand. Can I have that gemstone back, please?
He goes, I've already given it back to you.
Did he? I missed that.
Looking inside the bag that you were holding the 2 gemstones inside, both gems are safely inside the bag.
Okay, so I didn't miss the conversation. It just happens to be there.
Yep, somehow he's put it back into your bag without you noticing.
Okay.
The alchemist has unknown power. The group knows he's quite good with alchemical properties and things like that, but there's also some sort of strong magical power with this being.
Can I take out the gem and see if it feels any different than it did before?
Holding the gem, it feels the same.
Same sense of uneasiness, synthetic
Correct.
aura, kind of?
Yep.
Okay. Man, I have got to figure out how he does that.
That'll ruin the magic.
As you say that, you hear a voice in your head. Maybe another time. Turning around to see where the alchemist is, he's disappeared from view.
And I'll just think, I'm holding you to that.
After that interaction, you have a little bit of time to get your belongings together. And head off. You will not have enough time for a long rest. So any HP lost, you'll be able to take a short rest, that's it.
Okay.
And with that, is approached by a courier, like a little messenger, and he informs you that you need to head to the town hall as soon as you can.
Let's go. We all head out to the town hall.
Agreed. I'm just following the group at this point.
Yep. So I'll just, get my stuff from the inn, and ready to go.
I totally lost my character. Oh, wait, here we are. Haha. Just kidding. Totally kidding.
There we go. Okay.
Lucky, what's your character's name?
Pick.
No, it's not Pick then. Strauss, what's your character's name? You're the big one, right?
Okay. Have you guys turn this down? The dwarf greets you at the town hall, and says, "Everyone step onto the circle." And as you all step onto the circle, a couple of seconds later, he says a almost inaudible incantation, and the world blackens around you. And moments later, the light, your vision comes back, and you're standing in the circle courtyard of the Gaza monument.
It's Gaza.
Only to turn around and see a large giant heading towards you.
Oh.
Ah!
Pull out both of my rapiers.
That's interesting.
Clutch my halberd. Ready.
Oh.
Greetings.
This thing is coming in swinging.
You made me giant. I don't want to be one of them.
Roll for
Start
initiative.
by screaming in rage.
Wait.
I get advantage on initiative. Nice.
Let's see.
16.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second. We are fighting, right? Is that correct?
Yep, roll for
We're in
initiative.
initiatives.
Initiative. Okay.
Okay. Add another
9.
plus. Add +1 to mine. So that makes mine an 8.
Yep, it'll go Frank, the Giant, Vic, Neo, Tiana, Lady Aranine, Udo, then back to Frank. So Frank, you're first up.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna run in with a big smile on my face, and I will start swinging.
Yep.
Yeah. Am I using a bonus action to rage, or did I rage just before combat?
You've raged as the bonus action.
Okay. So I get 2 hits. Where are we?
That's a hit.
So 19 and 29.
That's a hit.
First lot of damage. Oh. So what did I just roll?
11 off your
Oh, that's the
opportunity
wrong one.
attack.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That was the wrong one. Ignore that. Supposed to be a d6 for Divine Fury.
Yep.
+9.
It's
And the damage for the second attack. What was that?
it's still taking this damage happily.
Yep. So I'll do that. And it's another 14 damage.
Yep. It's still enjoying
And
this.
I will. Can it make a. Let's say strength saving throw. 17. It's got to be.
That is a fail.
He's now paralyzed.
Yep, and what's
1 minute.
1 minute? What's it? It's a con save to break it.
No, it's you can just repeat the saving throw, strength saving throw.
Okay. You're finished your turn.
Yep. At the end of each of its turns. So that's me done.
It is now unparalyzed.
But it wasn't his turn.
Yeah, it was. He was next in thing.
Oh.
And since he couldn't do anything on his turn,
Oh, well.
he rolled a strength saving throw and rolled 18 on the dice.
Yeah, that's cool. I just didn't think he was next.
Vic, you're up.
My turn?
Yep.
All right, well, let me get to where I am.
For note for everyone, you need 17 to hit this thing.
And I'm going to run forward and yell, "For Gaza!"
For Gaza!
And attack.
Unfortunately, I have to get going. It's
That's-
4:30.
24 is a hit.
Yep. After this combat, we'll be finishing it up.
All right, no worries.
With 12 damage.
I'll have to see what happens in the VOD, but I got to get going.
And then I'll do my second attack.
Yep. That's a hit.
17. That's a hit, I believe.
Right on it.
Thanks for the game, gamer.
That's right.
I'll,
See you, mate.
See you later.
see you later, guys.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Take
For
care.
another 14 damage.
Yep, it's still happily taking all this damage.
That's all right. Good. And then I'll do my offhand attack.
That's a
And
miss.
that's a miss.
Anything else you wish to do on this turn?
That is it.
Question.
Yep.
Paralyzed means that you have advantage on attacks against it, or
Yes. 1 second. I'll get the exact. It's not paralyzed though.
okay.
1 second. DM tables. Paralyzed. Can't. Is incapacitated. Can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength dex saving throws. How does that work? You paralyze it, but it can repeat the.
I don't know.
Oh,
Mind
sorry,
over matter
just got
kind of
that.
thing, maybe.
What's it called?
Give
Rod
me a
of-
second, sorry. I'm gonna aim for his eyes. It is a 20 plus. Wow.
I'm gonna go with the ruling
Does
of
an 11 hit?
no. I'm gonna go with the ruling of the ability that it can make a roll after the thing and not go with the DM book or the rules of the book of what paralyzed is.
Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
Awesome. D8 plus 4, give me something good. An 11, awesome.
Tiana, your turn.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna come in swinging too. Up here. Attack. The 21.
That's a hit.
For 6 points of damage, plus ugh, 5.
Oh, how many one? Oh my god.
I know, that was so bad.
That is terrible.
I
You
know,
got the second worst result.
I know. So 11 points of damage for that attack. I do my second attack for 22,
That hits.
and that's just
Damage doesn't like you today.
no, it does not. And then my third attack. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
And this is where the damage dice will turn it around.
This should have technically been your first attack.
I know. Plus 4, so 8 more points of damage.
This
And
thing's
that's it.
This
I'm done.
thing's still looking quite healthy. Lady Aranine,
Dang.
roll your 2 attacks.
Okay. Wow.
Both miss.
Yep. So much for that.
Okay. Udo, your turn.
Oh. Gamers, I forgot to roll the percentage on that. Darn it. Well, I did shit damage anyway, so.
Does it would it affect you at all? How much will it affect the overall amount of damage output? Rolling the percentage on it.
Probably not.
Okay.
I mean, the damage was so low.
Mind's Eye, your turn.
All right. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look at this giant that came out, charging, and saw the entire party going after it. So I'm going to, hold my hand out, and I'm going to mutter something in Elvish, and I'm going to use my channel divinity Path to the Grave. I'm going to curse the giant.
Yep.
So the next time I or my ally hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature's vulnerability to all of that attack's damage, and then the curse will end. So it's basically double damage for whoever hits it next with the big attack or spell, whatever it is.
Okay. Yep.
That's my action.
Do I get a defense again? Or does it just happen?
It says it just happens.
Okay.
And then with that, I'm going to actually head around back this direction.
Yep.
I'm just going to stay within line of sight if I can. I'm actually going to head over here. And that'll be my turn.
Not a problem. Back to Frank. Let's see, he's got 2 attacks.
Come on, Frank.
He's
Big
plus
numbers.
10 on his attacks.
Big numbers.
First one hits. Roll his offhand hit. That misses. It was D10s, I think, correct? Or are they D8s?
D10, and he's got Divine Fury.
Yep.
For his first attack.
And the giant is vulnerable to whatever damage you're doing.
So 22 damage.
And now the curse ends.
The giant's going to... Oh, wait, he's got to roll his... Oh, wait, he passed last turn. So, what's... He's 18 armor class, I reckon. 20 armor class, wasn't he?
He's... Well, I don't know. He'll be being all barbarian. Like, I don't know what his AC is.
We'll make the attack against you. That's a miss. There, Mucky.
Yep.
And his second swing is definite miss.
Oh, yeah.
Your turn.
Well, I'm going to attack him again. For a crit. Now, because I have Savage Attack, I get to add another dice to it.
Okay.
So this is going to be 5d8 plus 4.
Nice. What's your roll 5 ones?
I will roll 5. So there's 24. That's how you, a little bit more of the technique on how you roll dice there, Tiana. Plus another 4. So that's 28 damage.
Yep, it's happily taken that.
Cool. Well, I'll have a second attack. $16 is just a miss, I believe.
That's correct.
And then I'll do my offhand. 14's a miss. All right, I got too cocky with my first roll.
Anything else you want to do, Mucky?
No, that's probably it.
Okay. Neo, you're up.
Cool.
That's a hit.
Have him a statue real quick.
Oh, stealth.
Wow. For
Hang on.
stealth. Jesus. That's cool.
Oh, I didn't see it was a stealth roll until after. So yeah, you're stealthed.
Cool. How close is my ally to him? Oh, cool. You're practically not hugging that fucker. Sweet.
Yeah, we're all hugging him. So.
Aw, you guys shouldn't have. Does a 29 hit? Or actually,
That's a
it's
critical hit.
30. Damn.
That's a critical
Yeah.
hit.
Double all your damage. Including your sneak attack damage.
Hey.
Not bad.
He is now bloodied.
Does it count as an action to use stealth? Can I shoot him again?
No, it'd be like a bonus action for us.
Oh, sick.
Because that would fall under
27 hit?
cutting action.
27 hits. You need 17 on the dice to hit this thing.
Awesome. Then 1d8 plus. Or is he still surprised or no?
No.
Okay, cool.
You only get sneak attack damage once per round, or once per
Oh, jeez, that's
attack
bad.
cycle.
That'll be 5 damage. Cool.
And +4 on that. Cool. After that attack, the target is bloodied.
Finally.
Tiana, your turn.
17.
That hits.
Okay. So then that's 4 plus 8. That's 18 plus 4, so 22.
Your rolls aren't coming through to Tailspire. Hang on, it's me.
Yeah, they are.
I'm crashing.
Well, straighten out the wheel.
And then 23 hits for another 6 points of damage. And you crashed.
Back in a second. I'm blaming Neo because of the crash. All the dice.
There you go.
So I
Alright.
did a total of 20 damage between both attacks.
Yep. Anything else you need
And-
can do?
Nope, that's it.
Lady Aranine, roll your 2 attacks.
All right. Nice.
That was your second
Ew.
attack.
Yeah.
Don't forget your d6 of damage on your attack as well.
Yeah. Wait, did I do that right? 2d6s, right, at a time?
Just 1d6.
Oh, man. Okay, I messed it up.
We'll add the 1 to...
I can do it.
We'll just add the 1.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry. There we go.
So that was 7 damage. Mind's Eye, back to you.
All right. Well, I think at this point, I am going to. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cast Chill Touch.
Yep. I have to roll against you, or is it an attack roll?
It's an attack roll.
Yep, we'll roll your attack.
I'm
Wait,
not sure
isn't
why it
Chill
doesn't
Touch
have in
Melee range
blue.
only?
I can't send it through to Tailspire. I'll just do something that's the same.
Chill Touch, as Infinity pointed out, is a melee contact spell.
No, it's not. It's got a range of 120 feet.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Wow.
It summons the hand at the target, and the hand
Ah.
grips whatever the target is, which does the damage, which is necrotic, I believe. And it stops them from gaining hit points until the end of my next turn.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm just gonna roll it in D&D Beyond, I think.
I thought that was melee range only. But oh well. What's wrong?
Nope. Uh, 25.
That's a hit.
So it's 2d8 for the damage. So 12 necrotic damage. And it cannot regain hit points or gain hit points until the end of my next turn. And that'll be my turn.
Yep. Okay, we've got Frank back. Roll his 3 attacks. All miss, and he presses one of the buttons on the remote.
Oh no.
The spear, isn't it?
That's correct. The blade disappears and a pointed arrowhead appears at the end of the weapon. Okay, he's going to take 2 swings at you, Mucky. You got 22 armor?
23.
23.
When I'm wielding both my weapons, because I've got defense. You've given me an extra one. He said when I get to level 10, I'm souped up. So he needs 23.
And both miss. To you now.
Then I shall attack. And that is just a hit, which is just all I need. For 13. And do the second attack, which is definitely a hit. With another 18 damage. And then the offhand. That's another hit. For Tiana tier damage of 5.
He's not looking
And I
healthy.
bellow at him, "Who are you and what are you doing here?"
Do you understand giant?
No. Does he understand common or orcish?
Understands but can't speak either of them.
Well, fuck him then.
We have Corgamus that can understand every language.
Tiana, back to you.
What happened to Neo? He didn't.
Oh,
All right. Then.
Neo.
Cool. And I'm gonna jump back
still.
out. Are y'all interrogating him still or no?
He's still being beaten down on. What are we plus into those?
22 and 27.
Yes, they're both hits.
Awesome.
Yep.
22 and okay, go down. What was the last one?
No, you rolled
Or,
4.
okay, an 8.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's still looking worse for wear.
Miss. And my second attack. That's a hit. One, two, three. Plus 4, so 21 points of damage.
Definitely barely holding on here.
Lady Earning.
Lady Arnine, roll your attack.
Yep, sorry. I stepped away for like 2 seconds. I had bad timing. Here we go. Come on!
That's a hit.
Okay. So you want me to do 1d6? Is that correct?
One attack plus your extra d6, yes. And roll your roll your sword attack damage. Yep, that is 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, back to Udo.
Now, question. I've been trying to look for the rules to figure out how this works.
Yep.
But with Find Familiar, Can you cast spells with the range of touch through your familiar? Or is that something very specific to like Pact of the Chain Warlock?
Just reading.
According to the Find Familiar, when you cast a spell with the range of touch, your familiar can deliver the touch as long as they're within 100 feet of you. I just want to make sure that that's correct, right?
If you've got it, Find Familiar you can use through your familiar, yeah. So yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. So then I'm going to send my Raven out, which has been perched on my shoulder since the beginning of time. And I'm going to send my Raven to basically get as close as it can to land on its arm, its neck, whatever it is.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast Vampiric Touch through the Raven's talons.
Yep. Roll to hit. Or do I need to roll?
Vampiric Touch. No, it's a plus 11. Uh, 26.
That's a hit.
For 10 damage.
This thing's barely holding on.
Alright, yeah, that's my turn.
He makes 2 hits and presses his button again.
I think we need to make sure that Frank checks the VOD.
He now has a flame tongue weapon. So after he makes his first 2 hits, his third attack turns the weapon into a fiery sword.
What sort of giant is this?
It's just a giant.
Okay.
That's another 12 damage. He 18 points damage. This thing's barely living. And it misses again.
Yep. All right. Well, that's a miss. That is a miss. That is a miss. And what I'm going to do is I am going to do... I am going to do an action surge, which I believe gives me 1 more attack. Which I should do.
I believe Action Surge is a bonus action to activate, isn't it?
Nope. It is not. Action Surge just says I draw upon my stamina and I can do it once per short rest or long rest or something. That's it. It is not a bonus action. And that's a hit. Otherwise, there would be no point having it. For another 12 damage.
And you slay it.
Giddy up. It is dead.
As it dies, it yells in rage, causing other things to get its attention, to get their attentions. Yep. So we'll leave that there for today.
Yay! We killed the giant.
Thank you all.
Good job, team.
Yeah, good job.
Hanging out today.
Thank you again for hosting.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys for the game.
Gamers for being here.
I'm not sure if it's Saturday or Sunday, but next weekend I have a wedding to attend. So I'll let you know once I figure out what day it is on. So game may not be next week. If it isn't, it'll be back in 2 weeks' time. Same time. I've got things to message people. Mines, are you staying on, or are you going to be raiding out to someone?
I'm going to raid out in about 5 minutes. I'm going to watch 2 music videos that a friend sent me, but I'm going to raid out to a buddy of mine.
Okay, I was going to go Dwarf Down Under.
Yeah, that's who I was going to.
All right, I'm going to pop out. Thank you again so much to all.
Yeah,
appreciate it.
thank you for everybody who played, and thank you gamers for hosting. This was a lot of fun.
That's all right.
Yep, lots of fun, actually.
See y'all later.
Have a good one.
Okay. Not a problem. Thanks for hanging around. I will. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back later tonight, I reckon, with some more Elite Dangerous or some map building, undecided as of yet. Gonna raid out to the Dwarf Downer, doing some custom homebrewing stuff. We raided out to him last weekend. Great fella, and we will catch you next time.